just so tired. Ugh. Is that the sun? I think it's supposed to be the sun, actually. I haven't seen it before. Oh, I have seen it, but I haven't, like, made notice of it too much. It's already getting hot. Not in the north anymore. I heard a cat. Oh, I see.
Any movement inside?
Hey, is everything alright?
Not sure if you saw the barrier just down there. If anyone told you.
No, not yet.
Looks like the Windermere
Where at?
barrier's turned off.
As long as we try to stay, I think, in the sky for a bit, we should be fine, but we have to land eventually, so... We'll just have
No,
to
I
keep our
mean-
defense strong. Do you not mean for the ship, or do you mean...
Windermere, Fort Windermere. The barrier we put up there. We have a
It
bunch
fell?
of, yeah, we've got a bunch of little, indicators that show the different barriers that we have up. And,
If I don't need to know, it's
Needs to wake
okay.
up to.
I got it.
One of the shields.
I am surprised.
Present.
Morning, Lauren.
What you're doing is not
I
just...
think I don't know why you
she there?
We woke up to that. Damn it.
And me.
Question is who?
Probably Palvindorians, given their location.
Oh, there you are, Luca.
Hey.
Oh, I'll leave you to it.
Sorry?
Al said I'll leave you to it. You've clearly got to go talk to Percival or something, so...
Yeah, we're checking the map. Looks like Windermere might have fallen.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
Do you mind if I
Just
actually come with you
checking
in regards to the map? I just
Yeah,
want
of
to quickly
course.
check the map.
I imagine that Yuki's probably not gonna talk a lot today. New things, new place, makes her feel uneasy.
That's right. Yes, thing. She spoke to me.
Oh, what? Alright,
She's resting again. But she's alright, she's just sleeping.
what did she say?
She told me grandiose stories about the stars above. I didn't really have a chance to talk back, but I was more listening.
Okay.
She told me her name.
Oh, that's good. What is it?
Sia.
Sia.
She told stories about other stars as well, such as Vega. Apparently who's a hopeless romantic.
Probably some god bullshit.
Sirius, someone who's a bragging type. And Cassiopeia. Apparently she glimmers like a galatress.
I guess I never thought of stars having their own personality, but I guess knowing that makes it all the sadder.
Yeah. I think you'd like to know that she's talking more often now. She may try to talk more often. She seems to rest for now. So, I will not bother her. I'm just glad she's speaking.
Alright, if you need help with the mana feeding and all that, let me know, alright?
Don't
Is there-
trust
Whisper.
Whisper.
Quick question.
Yes.
Why are we still keeping Winters in jail? I forgot about that.
Foolish.
She's still in there.
No. Yeah,
Um,
I'm not sure if she finds herself comfort in there or.
I'm
there's
honestly
anything
unsure
that
why we
slipped my
continue to
mind.
keep her in there. She should be free from
I
everything.
mean, last time we checked, the whole mind magic thing her whole family had going on, I think that was broken, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Well, some people said that and then she did the thing again, so...
Just Winters is a
Mixed bag. I guess I'll talk to my captain about it, see what he says.
Unless he's trying to say something, but that's not my place.
Morning.
He's dating a Georgian and
Morning.
Oh, by the way, one of the shields went down.
Hello, Ventus. What? Lothario?
One of the
One of the
shield
shields,
things turned
alright.
red. Windermere.
With Windermere.
Yeah. The little crystal
Do you wanna get
things,
you
one of them
some
turned
gold or
red.
anything?
I think that means it's broken or something.
I wouldn't say no.
Actually, I need to make sure your all knows. See if I can catch.
She's okay. I don't want to be in there.
Winters.
Sorry.
Me and Sunny decided to pray to Ghana. If she can help the situation. Again, well, I mean,
Hey,
Sunny is
Marky.
more religious than I am, and I don't really have too much knowledge on the matter, but
Rowan, come here.
he does seem to care about Celine and her situation. So, we decided to maybe figure out a way to ask her for help in the matter. In the end, we don't think we can pick her out wherever Shoth has her. The best thing we can do is potentially
Why do you have to stand
Yes.
there?
give her something that reminds her of us. Knowing that bastard's probably
Every time I
still
look
putting
at
all
you, I
kinds
just
of
want
thought
to
into
punch
her
you
head
in the
right now.
face.
It's hard to say what
Or
he
kill
wants
you.
with her, Barrett. Either way, I want to ask you something since I guessed as much. Although, I'd ask that you lower your voice, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Surely we won't fall from the sky. Surely. No. Don't put that out there, Barky. Don't put that out there.
Well, I'm under the assumption we're still moving.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Hope so.
Where is everyone?
I have
Good day, Tony.
no idea. Yeah, it is.
I'm just saying.
Daytime.
Very
One day,
exhausted.
Yuki believes that the ship will go down because of Shoth.
I guess I'll get food then.
You've heard about one of the shields falling?
She believes in a dream
Well,
that
I'll figure it out, Barrett. I'll figure it out.
I was just told about it like
He
10 minutes
had-
ago. One of the little thingies that indicates the ship. Or not the ship, the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would talk to Elorium.
Did you hear about Windermere?
That's who I heard it from.
You can
Are
speak
you
up
good?
again.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
It was...
That's
Yikes.
about the notice on the board, basically, and I mean, we're running theories right now, but again, out of reach, can't do much about
Maybe
it. All we can do
they
is
will
wait for the
just
news
be
to travel.
Kamehameha and then we'll fly to the fucking
a million
whatever
things.
it is.
The war in
the
A6
sun
going
is.
in that direction. Sabotage, the rift is
Blue sun.
breaking through somehow.
I mean, on the map we have to see specifically
Sorry.
where located, and
There's
then,
no
I mean,
names, but I think the area more or less we remembered where it was. It's in the library.
because in the end of the day, Caldwell did give a point where it's like, if Pit City specifically, if Windermere fell, the other one There was also an A6 still in existence. It's still standing strong. Unless this is like either we're assuming it's either Rift Beast, or again was a coordinated attack on this city specifically for some reason.
I mean, it can only be those two options, because
It doesn't make
What if it
sense.
is
But then again,
both?
it doesn't make sense. I mean, Halston, at least from what I understood, was half as strong as the regular shields that we use. Maybe
Engage
not
for
even
sure?
as. It was a
But
quick
that's
build
the thing,
together.
it doesn't have to be Rift Beast.
Well,
If it
if
were the shield itself, that's Norendal would have fallen
Talia
first.
died,
That's what I mean.
she might
And
do
that's the
something
confusing
stupid.
part about it.
Yep.
Could be Thorwindor too.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop people from
We're
going
going
through.
to the Undercity.
Again, options
Or
are
wherever
endless,
that is.
potentially
I'm not
altogether,
sure.
but
It's in Droza. That's
That being said,
as
though,
far as I know.
Besson Bay I figured would have
South.
had more of a breach,
South Droza.
considering the presence there.
Yeah. I feel like if it's Palpatine, we're gonna make the news pretty
It's a
immediately.
cockroach. He would figure things out. I
Then
doubt
again, what
Western
doesn't
Bay's
make
gonna
sense
fall
to
anytime
me-
soon.
If they would take the city, wouldn't it be more
Man,
smarter to keep the shield
Yuki is so
intact?
bitter.
Well,
Like,
we
she's
don't know the
bitter,
specifics. If
so
someone did,
fucking bitter on
if there was a
Vesper,
battlefield in the
and
city,
so
truly,
fucking
then
bitter
possibly just
on
got damaged in the fighting. Maybe they stripped it for parts, or no, there's like a million options.
For all we know, that would be back up with Eloise.
Her name
Could be a
escapes
glitch in the
me right
lighting as
now.
well.
The city like they did with Halston.
Yeah,
I hope it
it's,
is.
So first they gotta take out. First they gotta take out the shield. Then they just piece into the city. Then they take it. Then they fix it.
No, we're not. We're not in the north anymore. We're in the south now. To warmer place.
Yeah.
One idea as well.
I don't even know when the
Warmer
movie is.
There was
place.
another place in the EC that was taken down from inside. Riker.
Remember,
Could have been the same people who did that.
What's someone else that you could like?
together.
But it might be the same issue, is what I'm saying. We're not that far off.
it's not about fun.
She's annoyed with
It's hard to say.
Nell.
We don't know.
No, impossible.
She's
I truly
annoyed with
just hope it
Nell.
was the airship's crash that they missed it.
And
Well, I mean, I would try to be
Celine,
optimistic and say maybe they can get
annoyed with Celine.
running back
Don't
up if
care about
everything is
Celine.
more or less still fine, but I don't know if they have any third
I
ignition.
think those are it.
They have to call someone from Norendal, and they were already in trouble.
But I think
Probably all-
Vesper is the most that
It's
is up
probably over
there.
for them. Which spells doom for the rest of A6, depending on the Rift Base heading south to the rest of the AC. They're gonna run out of code eventually.
Paldo was asking around, do we have anybody on board
Stuck
who's
at the
part of
north,
Windermere?
yep.
I feel like they should know immediately if they are.
I don't know.
Again,
Berkey,
I am,
you
so I'm not
don't
checking.
call Yuki out like this. How dare you?
Rowan, I would send a letter to your parents.
It's
to
true,
consider
but how
moving,
dare you?
or at least getting ready to. At least stock for the winter. Food's gonna be scarce.
I would love to if we could make it back to civilization.
Yeah. Start
Sounds
burning
fair.
it down now, though. You never know.
Done getting out of this fuck desert. Ish.
She's annoyed. I think she's annoyed with Luca. I think she's. I think
Like, I
she's
get it,
getting
people
annoyed
complain
with
about the noise,
Luca
I still don't know how
because
people can stand it
Luca
if they-
is going to Vesper. That's the only thing. That's the only thing right now.
I take the cold any
Angel,
day.
like,
I agree with that.
it would be
At least with the
Talia,
cold, and
of
you
course,
wrap
is
yourself
up,
in a further
like,
and further
way,
sheet.
way, way up
Heat.
there.
What
Nobody
are you gonna
can,
do? You can run
you
around
know,
butt
go
ass
up
naked in
there.
the sand, then what are you gonna do? Take off your skin? You're fucked.
I mean, it cloaks.
And then it would
Even
be
direct sunlight on you does.
Angel,
You gotta
and
just
then it would be
turn out like the heat, absorb it well, just feel good feeling.
Elenia.
The biggest settlements I know stay by oases with trees and water, or the ocean.
And Gelb would be like down there because she's not annoyed with him. Like she's very appreciative of what he's doing for Shimmer and what he did for Shimmer and everything. And also Yuki is taking care of Shimmer like in the downtime.
Hopefully within a day or so. I don't know.
I still don't
Why
get
do we
why
need her back?
Nella chose this place, the landing area.
Yep.
I think the desert's
Exactly.
merely
Why the
more
fuck do we need her
beautiful.
back? We don't need her.
I mean, there's not really much to yeah, you get lost, there's no guarantee you'll even find the ship. Everything looks the same, there's no landmarks. You think something like an open field would help with that, but no.
Oh yeah, and Luca
Again, when it
Gallup.
comes to desert survival, I'm as clueless as anybody else here.
I mean, they'll have
I've
captain
taken
meetings
a
usually in a
trip
bit.
to
That's usually when we
Southern
can
Rosa,
check.
like twice in
We
my
just want to
lifetime,
wait.
and that was already enough.
Let me stick my head in the opening on that.
Don't survive
I feel like they fixed that. I'm not sure
Oh
if they
boy.
fixed
Somewhere else, it's
Then it all depends on if someone runs downtown.
Yeah, wonderful. This is the same thing that I heard from other people. What is advice when you come to Drozo?
We're gonna fight Celine? Hell fucking yeah. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, never set foot in Drozo. That's the first mistake you made if you ever went to Drozo.
How the fuck can you, I know you're from Southern Drozo. How the fuck can you stand this fucking heat? Like, I get people were complaining about the frozen waste up top, but what the fuck is this?
Well, really, so like a good thing about the heat is you sweat a lot, which really like
don't like
makes
the
you
heat
makes you like abs like show. So just really just kind of
Okay, I mean,
I deal with
if you
it
wanna,
so that I can look buffer. Like,
which is fine if you want to intimidate people, but how else is this going to help you with survival from dying from fucking heat stroke?
evaporating sweat does help you cool down a bit. Like there's sort of like exchange of temperature going on, and it's not much.
So what
what your body does do to the work.
I don't know. I have no idea if Celine will come back.
Ayugi.
I prefer to still
How Shimmer?
more than anything.
They're good.
Again,
He's good. He's good.
So much else of that.
Good patch on your undershirt.
Morning.
You want some also, Captain? I don't mind.
Because I'm not wearing my
Leave
gums.
him on for now. I might take it before bed.
It's only a fraction in itself.
It's really warm.
I can be with that point.
Yeah.
Where
Don't want to wear it.
You don't want to wear the
Yeah.
jeans because it's real hot. So yeah, no, I'll put it on there.
I'd rather cool up the drinks later.
Got the patch. Yeah, no, I get it.
And I'm
Just so they know as well.
it's pretty hot.
I think
Ooh,
Peanut, by the way, you see
too
peanut?
much sun for me.
that would be cool.
Don't know. Peanuts
Okay.
Then we have to kill it.
Yeah, the other rat.
I have no idea. Maybe in the
Yeah, we
vents.
got two rats.
We got lots.
Yeah, there's two rats. I am happy with Soup. Now Soup has a friend.
I love him so much, but I wanted to have a friend when I'm out.
Gallivanting the land, Soup now has a playmate.
If you keep getting
Sorry.
Yeah, they're well taken care of.
they might.
We have so much fucking peanuts and so much fucking Soup. Was that?
What color was peanut?
Peanut? Like gray, black gray. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sure we'll find it, Yellow. I'm sure we'll find it.
I don't know. Probably so with
Oh shit. Forgot. Oopsie. No shadows, because that will be reflections. Shouldn't be an issue because I don't think they are on. Fuck.
All the same with you?
Sorry.
All the same?
I guess. What about you?
Spent about all night thinking about what I've done wrong.
I understand that one. I am
the
not.
struggle.
I'm not to say that, you know, stop doing that, but it's not that easy.
Yeah. Never is. If it were easy, we wouldn't have to assemble a whole 40-something of mages.
Mm. How are you feeling after all the procedures and all?
Tired.
Understandably so.
I would recommend it to approach some alchemy people later. Get a potion or something. Get me woken up.
Yeah, probably a good idea. And it's gonna be...
It'll depend.
How can you have your coat on right now? Isn't it hot? I feel like I'm...
It's not for warmth, it's just sort of camo, I guess.
Well, okay. Well, don't overheat yourself.
I'll try not to.
Are you used to the, you know, hot air and all?
No, not hot air. Just pretty average air. Not the freezing, not the blistering.
Right.
But also, this isn't the worst. I mean, for crying out loud, you know. Abyssal casting in itself is a pain undescribable to, you know, comparably to warm air. The practice and the methods you need are... I wouldn't scale it to temperature.
Actually, I was gonna talk to you about a cult. For a while now, but I've just forgotten. Yeah, trying to learn occult. And last time I did it, I kind of fell to sleep or knocked out. Yes, we are moving. But I was
you were saying.
But I was wondering if you might want to teach me how to do cult better.
In case you all didn't hear it up there, we're going to be landing soon.
Right. Yeah, once we're not in the eyes of the public.
Of course. That would be appreciated.
Especially since we know it now might be necessary for the cure. Normally I'd be quite hesitant, I'd maybe hold back, but we know now how important it is and what we need, so...
Yes, and also I've been trying to teach myself and all. It's hard.
Yeah. I've been using the same notes since I have been training First Circle, so we'll see how those go. Would you be going into First Circle?
I'm going into Third Circle, yes.
The notes should work then. And if they don't, we'll make up something on the spot. Or I'll mix and mash different ideas together and see what happens.
Okay. That's appreciated.
The desert.
Oh, I see.
But until we get that chance. Let's just do what we can, yeah? I'm seeing weapons.
I am seeing people flying.
I would head indoors, but that usually doesn't go well when we're moving.
Yes, that is true.
So in the wise words of someone I think who was from A6, we'll just fuck it out.
That is some wise words. Cool. Hi, Navi. Long time no see. Sorry for being so long gone. I don't stream when we do just airship days, because Yuki doesn't do a lot. What is that? What is that? Shit. Oh. That is so cool.
Oh boy, we landed.
Oh, did they crash land? Or did they just land?
You guys see that rock over there? Threw a man off at once.
Oh, crazy. Also landed nearby.
Medical, shall we?
Landed is a word.
Okay.
Somewhere in here.
If it is time, we'll get a favor off
You give up our backs. I remember that rock dive. Fighting the dude, train, threw him off, fell to the ground. He died. Broke a lot of bounds. Died.
Yorl, you make anything out?
Someone disembarked. Just the one. They look to be the only one.
Okay.
Only one.
What kind of airship is that?
Was
Not
it a
sure.
tank or a
Yeah.
small one? It's fairly agile too, just like limit the circle around us. Maybe scout.
Medical?
Needs
your heart.
And then you go with them.
Right there.
You know the desert better than them.
Yeah, don't separate you.
You're Letherial and Winter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need... Okay.
You all want to go, but I'll stay.
I'll go just in case.
The feather fall thing that's right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened to that. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it exists.
Right there. Yep.
Still should really get a deal.
You're with the man. Lock already broke completely. Where's Ignis? Did Ignis go? Oh, there's Gallop. No. I haven't seen him. I guess they did.
Moving is medical.
I'm going as medical as well.
Same here.
Did it crash?
It's hard.
Yeah.
No.
We were
Not yet.
Hey, what the fuck?
Medical signal to go ahead. I guess.
going in.
Can't let anyone tell you about what we saw.
No. What happened?
See that white shape over there with the black around it?
Vaguely.
Some sort of airship or something. It flew almost directly over us. It seems like it maybe crashed. One person disembarked. Half the initiative went to go check it out, so I'm sure that if it's a soldier,
Yeah.
they'll be just fine.
Yeah, apparently teams have been told to like meet downstairs, I think.
What's going on?
There's something
Yeah.
landed in the sand out there.
No.
Half the initiative went to go check it out. One passenger came out.
Very good.
I like our odds.
Half that went out didn't happen to include anyone on red.
I mean, I think they talked
No,
about it, but
they're
I think they
waiting
might be
down
below us.
Hector has told Ignis to stay, I think.
A bunch of medical went. A bunch of random people.
Let's get my dog.
Most of Aqua.
Why did like 20 people run off against something airship?
God, it's hot out here.
Yes, it is.
It looked like it crashed to a bunch of people. Whether that's true or not.
Got it.
Did anyone see which direction it came from exactly?
That way, I think.
We should assume it might be part of a larger group. I assume Palvindor doesn't have single soldiers.
I do doubt they'd leave it untouched.
What?
Y'all might want to, I don't know, get ready for combat or something.
Everybody, weapons up, ready.
Shattered ice.
Emma.
I don't even know where my team is. No idea, but look,
Riley went out with them. I don't know if anyone else of yours went.
Right. Super quick update.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck's going on over there, we have weapons pointing at them, they have their hands up. I think they're fine. 2 ominous figures that way, even more that way. I'm gonna stand up there and keep watch.
Wait, which directions?
Fucking ought to be running. Right. Crashed mini airship that way. Figures that way, and then further that way there's even more shit.
Okay, so sort of on the other side of this rock right now?
Yeah, around there. So I'm gonna stand on the front of the boat there and keep eyes out.
Did any of them hear about that?
Yes, I ran all the way over there, had a look, all the way back, informed
you.
them. Here, informing you. It's too
Good work, Arjun. We'll keep eyes up here.
Okay. Fucking monster that way.
Okay.
Monster.
Nectaris,
Bullshit identical.
there's some sort of monster. Okay.
Scaly fucking monster with massive fuck off horns. Get out there.
I don't want to take bets on how long it'll take Ignis to try to make friends.
I give it a day.
It's gone further behind that rock.
Okay.
It's going away from us, to be fair.
The smart thing would be not to bother it.
Yeah. What is Emma doing?
Who's Emma?
One of our old teammates.
I thought
She went to Terra. She did. I thought she was going back to fucking...
Is that Emma?
Yeah.
They're escorting the person who crashed.
I can vaguely remember them. They left the day that I arrived.
Yeah. What about Kiki? I thought.
She's really friendly.
Where is Kiki?
Yeah, apparently an old initiative member.
You don't think...
We can explain it later. We need to make sure to keep an eye on the beast.
We'll figure it out. For now, we need some people up here.
Okay.
You wanna go talk with her? That's alright.
That's not what I mean. You're stronger than...
It's good to see you.
A lot of things have happened. Alright.
Where's Kiki?
Any
She's fine.
injuries or anything?
Every hurts.
Not
I'm
with,
very honest. Every
Yeah, we need to get.
Probably take a medical bed.
Yeah, you've already been informed about the outside situation.
Am I? Maybe?
Where is Kiki?
Probably in a little bit.
Medical.
She's fine.
Yeah,
She's at home with her fiance. Beautiful wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
Healing.
Thanks for the invite.
Oh, good thing.
Any idea why she would be in a Palpandorian airship or whatever the fuck that was?
Kiki is fine, apparently.
Okay.
Glad for that at least.
Yeah, she's with her fiance.
Good. I'm glad.
I don't want to be out there.
Creature's not a rift beast.
If possible, if I can get some eyes on the back, watching higher up for me. You know, unsure if the creature's gonna circle around.
Understood, sir.
Stay out of the cactus forest.
Sorry. I think I might be a little... have a little bit of a cold.
I'm gonna have someone from medical with her.
With who?
Did Emma?
There was a lot of people there, so I believe so.
Okay. That Murtash up there?
Where?
There was something gold up there. Might have been his wings.
He has gold wings. Oh, I see it.
Something's up there. Him or not.
Probably ours. They're crouching? What's going on over there? Be careful.
Alright. I'm not gonna move from the main beam. Must see something.
I believe they are. I see
Oh,
it.
fuck.
What was that? What is that?
Don't know.
Is it flying?
It's got a scale and horns. I mean, it sounds vaguely like a dragon, but...
They're coming back quickly. You okay?
Yeah. Never seen anything quite like that. Though I suppose I'm sure that many of the Southerners said that about war claws.
That's true. And dragons.
You aware of anyone else who might be hidden somewhere in the airship?
What's that?
Are you aware of anyone else who might be hidden somewhere in the airship? Because we need to get off.
We're all getting off?
Yes. Hey,
Okay.
look, there's going to be taking us somewhere, but we can't lift the airship without that thing spotting us. So we're going to have to...
Got it.
walk.
Okay. Understood. Alright, I guess we're getting off.
If there's any medical supplies you want packed and ready to go, I'd say grab it real quick. I'll carry the box.
I've got on me what I need. Gotta make sure you've got enough.
Hell's got him on the potion.
Bandages in the leg?
Is the difference?
Yes. Bandages too.
Not only with intelligence,
They're all
but
big.
along with mentality.
Look out below.
Wyverns tend to be a lot more.
I don't know.
How to phrase it? Free-willed, rather than Drakes being to the ground, sturdier.
the sand, that's what I do.
Consider it with wind magic and earth magic almost. Along with that, they also. Along with that, Wyverns also only have.
Anyone knows where we're going?
Bipedal with arms.
Hey, we're here.
Some locals are taking us somewhere. We don't really know where.
Be fine.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Selenia's still up on the hill?
She's still up there, yeah.
We've taken down
Got everyone else.
and now, so I'm sure
Alrighty.
we don't have a plan.
Well, I'm gonna walk up there, given that, you know.
Wyverns
Showing
usually
us around.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Are we trusting the locals? I mean, at least the best thing we can do is keep an eye out.
If Malik's trusting them, fair enough, I
Always
guess.
prepare something valuable to trade for the exchange.
I mean, they didn't try to stab us, so we can give them credit for that.
If we're looking for
Weapons out or weapons away.
the best thing we should do is try to get as much of the,
Away for now.
that we have.
Damn it. Can you fetch my sword from my room? Thank you.
I know they're resting up, but I've given.
Well, I shouldn't jump off the ship.
If any of you make sure to grab potions, anything Laren can fly to get them.
Yeah, I grabbed like the one thing I really cared about.
Do you have an announcement, sir? We need to come over?
Alright, never mind.
Here.
Thank you.
Start coming this way.
No.
If need be, I can go grab
Let's
some.
not hang out below the exhaust.
No.
I already sent out a message. Teamwork on this.
Right, I guess we're staying here. What's back and forth?
I think we're moving out.
Well, I can't talk to everybody if they're all spread out over like several hundred meters.
Understood
I
then.
feel like the ship is gonna get like swallowed by a giant worm soon.
All right, listen. Ventus, Lumen, and Ignis, you are going to be going with the first team. You will be following these drow, or at least one of them, wherever they're going. After a few minutes, the other three teams will follow the other one. Is that understood?
Yes.
sir.
Yes,
sir.
Try to keep things quiet. We're trying to avoid drawing the attention of those monsters.
Like 6.
Oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
3 and 3.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, three of my teams ready to follow you.
Should I take my shroud off if that's the case?
Let's keep it for now.
I did hear
Got the
it.
group on
Okay.
stay with her.
Be a waste of money if it doesn't get used.
Group one, go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but still. Okay. Lumen.
Try to keep it quiet.
Let's move up.
Yuki?
Rewinding.
Ventus, Lumen, Ignis.
I feel like there should be a saying for.
Get up, people watch our rear.
Got a good feeling about this team? LIV, Team Live. We're doing good. Good start.
We're pretty good.
Name-wise, better than UTI.
Good. All right. Let's keep moving. We got we could also be team.
I can have you on my shoulders if you want, or carry you.
Yeah, well,
Evil.
just
I am
help me on
slightly
my
worried
left.
that we're moving in the direction I saw the big dark shape, but it is what it is.
Come on.
Yeah. I don't need to be carried. I can just.
You don't?
Just
Okay, alright.
no, just a shoulder.
Alright, come on.
It'll be faster that way. We don't know how far we're going.
Yes. But I can carry you if you want.
If something attacks us, feel free.
Oh, hey, it's Vic.
Oh shit. Alright, Tully, I'm gonna. Come on.
Since the vibration should be dropped, that makes all the vibration.
Oh man.
We're currently keeping an eye out for the
looked at me before.
here.
Smart. Or stupid.
Only
way
I
to
just
find out
froze
is the-
because I was.
Yeah.
I guess in my head I was just thinking maybe it's only activated movement.
That's the prey instincts putting in work.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah.
We surrounding ourselves.
Come on, you got this, Ron. I'm here.
No need to rush, Yuki. It's okay.
Sand is weird to walk up.
Should we really be
And it's
silhouetting
hot.
ourselves?
Yeah.
Working on top of the dunes is better for the.
More ruins.
It is better for the sandworms. It is difficult for them to go up.
I wonder.
Just down.
Good job, everyone. Go.
Don't worry about it. Just keep moving.
We're all here. Turning around the rock.
I scatter like that. Come on. Good job. We're almost there. We're almost to safety. Just be careful.
Cool.
Again, drop if you see it.
Kashi, you're
If it looks
doing a
towards
great
you,
job.
drop.
Or you did a great job. I'm so excited to see underneath too.
It has bad eyesight.
Kashi
All
is
its
the
other
one that made
senses
this
are
map.
strong.
And he's like super good at like details and making it look very good.
Alright now. There are certain rules into the city. This should be safe enough. I'm going to... This should be safe enough. There are more rules into the city once we arrive. Now, the birds have difficulties into this area. That is why I am able to be louder. Everyone who has a mask or any eye coverage, remove. Cannot be like that inside of city.
Why is that?
The reason is simple. It is easier to recognize each other. Now, hold on. We don't need to speak out here when the danger is still possible about the tyrant. But let's get at least inside. Follow me. Alright, and while I do this...
Just wait until we get down there, you know, for the sense.
Ow. That hurt.
Alright, other group shall be moving now. Closer too.
Fuck this stupid stuff.
It's weird. More slippery than snow.
Well, at least snow when it's powdery, you can usually still get through it.
Yes.
She's right here.
Right there.
She's right here.
Oh. Don't assume.
Lenny, are we all 6 accounted for?
Let's move on.
Yeah, all of us are here,
Yes.
Elenia. Oscar's in front, Nils next to us.
Now, before entering, if you see a little bit of purple, worry not. Just continue walking. Follow me. In a straight line, one by one, understood? The corridor is a little bit, small. Follow me.
I'm behind you.
You hear what she said about the purple?
Uh-huh.
Now, if you see a little bit of purple,
But this is gonna be really hard.
I'm marking the infusion just in case.
Don't worry about purple. It is normal.
Okay. I'm not gonna cast it yet.
Commit to straight lines, you'll be fine.
Alright, we enter here, and now before we do enter, I suppose you are group 1, yes?
Yeah.
Guards will check for mask and everything, but I do not see any problem here. I shall continue to lead you till there at least. Go on. Come with me.
Sorry. Ooh,
In here.
whoa, that was dark.
We have a potion to help you see down here. So worry not about the vision. For now, just do not trip on the stairs, yes?
No promises.
There's so many fucking stairs.
Yes, we like stairs. What is wrong with stairs? We know how to build stairs. Good stairs.
They're good stairs, I just...
Worry not, worry not. I
Some, yeah. Okay.
After all, this is a very big city. Of course, large stairs too. Many of them. Ah, we're coming close there.
Oh, good.
A little more of light, at least over here. Keep on following me, to the right.
I'm gonna hold for Barrett's room.
Damn it.
Here with this light.
I should do the minimal brightness thing. Damn it, I forgot to do that. on my model.
Guards, I am back. I am aware, usually I come back with,
Yellow and Malik are both behind me. They're coming on their way.
not this many visitors. But today you might have to work a little bit more. This is barely one of the little groups.
Right.
Yeah,
Go
here
on, then.
come more of them. Right, we shall check for mask. Now, one at a time.
How do I prove no
Go
mask?
on.
Do I just... That works.
You have nothing on your
Yes. Go. Go. Stop.
Ooh.
Hood.
Ooh,
It's
look
going
at
on.
this. Oh, this is so cool.
Do you not want something to help your eyes adjust?
I have the covering down here.
Gone.
I guess no harm in it.
They are prepared. We had some
Take
of the
a swig.
supplies prepared for those who came up from down below. We are more than willing to share a bit with you all. It's quite
Tastes like sweet berries.
different from the surface up here.
Not bad.
Feel free if you
That
wish. They won't bite, and it is consider it a welcome if you're coming here in times like these.
They could help
Just return the
while your
bottle
eyes still
afterwards.
adjust.
There's free night vision.
I'm fine, thank you.
I mean,
very much.
I would prefer the bottle back if you could. So, only a little bit. A little bit goes a long way, but it'll help you. It'll help you adjust quicker down here. It gets quite dark, you know.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Unbelievable. Not bad. Not bad.
Let's say, where?
Would you like a swig, sir?
Aetherite?
I'm fine. Oh,
It is.
thank you, Tom.
No. Oh.
Grows all up on the ceilings up above here.
That's not
There's netting on those grates so that when they go to collect some of it, it can fall down safely on it and not crush anything.
They're all wearing the same outfit.
Wait, you've had Aetherite that big up there that you had time to build a whole big fuck-off metal net?
Maybe.
Well, with the amount of supply up there, it would be silly to just leave it hanging there. And if it grows
Oh,
too
wait,
big,
so
then
if-
eventually its own weight causes it to collapse, so we had to do something.
So this is Aetherite that I'm seeing, not just some crystals?
That is indeed Aetherite.
Uh-huh.
Single bit in it.
He's speaking to me.
Yeah.
When I was speaking to the one that escorted us down, she mentioned
Consider it a welcome and
black iron.
well, if you're willing to come here
Yeah.
at all times.
What did they say?
use it to make weapons here. They fight drift beasts with the black iron.
Thank you.
You're kidding me.
What? No, that is what she
From
said.
the surface, it is quite
She
dark
sounded
down
surprised
here.
when I said we fight with magic. She said they use
without,
black iron.
You know, running yourself into a wall.
But keep this on the down low. I think she slipped up on accident because she said she needed to talk with the rest of the people before you ask questions.
And hand the bottle back.
So I don't know if it was a bad thing that she let slip,
Would you like some
but
night vision, sir?
just be aware that she told me
Is it
that.
a good idea with Ron?
Did I just hear that correctly from you?
And you probably we need to see
Black
anyway.
iron.
You're fighting that's
It works.
You're fighting them with that?
Yes.
iron here.
Besides, we do go out of our way to
Added
try to
sweet
make
berries.
them palatable.
But it's
My
like,
brother and I are
but it's not as
apothecaries,
like,
but we also
it's still just like mundane weapons, is it?
make food down here, so we know how
I
much
don't
it
know. They said that that is how they
encourages
fight
people to actually
beasts.
take their
Makes
medicine if
sense,
it tastes good.
but I didn't know they had it here.
Very so avoid.
Oh.
Yeah.
It means to help your eyes
We'll
adjust.
the masks.
Yeah, I mean, it's still in the airship.
It's still there?
Well, yeah, I mean, we
I thought we
tucked it under the...
Yeah. I mean, they even made me take off my headband.
Did we do something with it?
A lot of recognition, as they put it.
I mean, in
I thought it was still under the bed.
people in their place.
What?
Can we offer you some
Towel.
If they don't want to take it, that's their prerogative.
No,
I'm not going to force them.
Our first captain.
My
sister.
Oh.
Keep it on down low.
He had a weapon made out of stuff, right?
They don't know if
Yeah,
they slipped
and
up.
he had a
One of them
whole
were saying
big
these
rock
people
of
down
it,
here, they
and
were
then
fighting risky.
If you like the taste of that, then perhaps you might like some of his cooking.
What, did us?
We both run a place.
Hi everyone. Real quick, there is some lighting stuff.
Well, there
down
was...
below.
I don't
You will be
remember. I
offered
thought
a
he
night
made it
vision
all... I
potion
don't know whatever
to
happened to
be
the rock. I
able
mean, I never do
spend
anything
past
about that. I
members.
just knew the...
If you take it, please use the night
That's where
vision
he's
toggle
from.
in your menu. It will help you
So
see
how
people.
many of you are
Thanks.
there? I notice you're all dressed quite
I thought he was a nomad.
There's like 40.
You drink the potion. Can we
I
offer you
see.
any night
Can I
vision
get-
potions? Help your eyes.
Yes, take a quick swig, then return the bottle, please.
Take a swig.
Pass it around.
Oh, okay. We have you on just not be by your
I was gonna say, I don't have any money.
Try to make them more palatable.
Sorry, what?
She would have to talk to the one that forged
I didn't either. I thought they were giving it to me, and I could take it at my leisure. Not take it. And then I kind of got stuck in.
to carry this.
Yes, the cooking is elsewhere,
Yeah, that's
but you'll be able to...
Maybe his caravans came from here.
Skill.
I think so.
No way.
I have no idea, but I mean...
Are you in a similar trade?
Yeah, where did the crowd of people watching us go?
Very experimental.
Pass it around and drink.
We're not that interesting.
For your eyes.
I think we're pretty interesting.
This is quite
I mean, I don't know if they have shrouds, so I don't know if
Ugly eye. I believe one of yours colored the same way. Are you needing a bit of this as well, dear?
I was going.
Run to the Ox Force.
Usually I'm not gonna say, I was thinking the opposite, yeah.
Random drinks off strangers.
Most likely probably the pilot.
What happened?
This one's will be
Once you take a swig.
Given
I mean-
the circumstances, we can't be...
Is Octavian with us?
Who's willing to come down here?
Yeah, so he's probably on the ship. I think he's with us.
Okay.
I think she's still waiting up top. I don't know if she didn't come down yet.
Who? Sorry?
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. Wait, was she not? She was right behind us. Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The covering stuff.
Like I said, I think they're...
Make a bold assumption, you know.
I don't know if they're gonna come down.
Adjust for those who aren't used to being down below.
I'm gonna go stick with Winters, make sure they don't do anything.
You got these scars? Been busy. That's what I'm saying. I remember your face. Yeah.
Captain,
So who are you?
Aren't you glad?
I'm gonna be
you did a
walking
little
up and
bit
quickly
of,
checking on people.
Little bit of trial of some of these lately. I'd say this.
So-
They're much better than others.
You still selling some?
We knew that this batch worked. It was just if the taste was... It's how it's got the decent sweet. That's it.
Well, no one spit it out, so I'd say probably.
Yeah.
Yes, we've been
Yes.
passing around.
We've been passing
Okay.
around those who are visiting at this time.
I'm curious. I haven't seen you
We
for
usually-
a year at least.
We usually have it for our scouts to help them readjust once they've been good topside.
It's a plate of food and a whole jug of water.
A courtesy
Then
to
we can
them
talk.
so that they don't.
Fair enough. I mean, they might have food down here. I don't know what it's gonna be like.
Okay, great.
Take a small swig, yeah.
Welcome back.
Did you?
I don't drink the entire thing.
You alright?
I know.
Yes, a little bit
Crash
goes a
landing is
long
not ideal.
way.
We only have so much resources down here, especially with everything that's happening. As a team.
As long as you aren't looking for healing potions or the like that,
Yes.
a lot of those have gone to those injured in the collapse.
This wasn't just to show us around or show
Do you need healers?
They wanted to talk.
Yes,
there was
in the
collapse
lower
in the
lower reaches
lower
of
mines.
the ruins.
Okay.
There's quite a few injured around here, and there's only so much that goes around. If you are offering, we won't say no. That one has already had one. I can attest to that.
If only, if only. If you need to be able to see the eyes and everything. If only a blonde man could escort this blind woman around.
Yeah, I can help with that. Kind of glowing all the time.
Jacqueline? She's down here.
Yeah.
She wandered off, but oh no, it's right there.
Let's get you away from the stairs.
Yep. Fellas, can I entrust you to keep an eye on him?
Yeah, no.
Is that all of them?
Thank you.
Chancellor, we have something we're doing here, or are we just hanging out?
It's cold.
There's crystals on the
Yes,
ceiling.
gather information, figure out.
How big are they?
They're Aetherite.
Building size.
That's Aetherite.
All of it.
The big thing above us, this construction, that's to catch it when it falls.
You fellas want to make some space? It's rude to block the entrance.
Sorry.
Maybe they can help with our
Okay.
issue.
I win the best.
Are you okay? Besides the
Didn't realize you were behind me then.
Sorry.
You were the one.
You do not have to give me all your rations. You can still eat.
Yes.
We're the captain's meeting at the back of the fountain.
Lots of people down below that we could just deal with.
Let's go to the captain's meeting. Can you find out with Elenia?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
She's talking to them about the Black Iron.
The black iron.
It's not
We use beasts with it. Yes, we do not use magic. We use that instead. If you want to perhaps come see it, to whoever is interested into the situation, we can give you a little tour up to the eatery and then up to the forge.
I would really like that.
Alright, gather whoever is interested in it. Or only you two.
Do you think anybody else would want to?
Judge.
Sí. He knew.
You want to come with us?
We'll check on. We are going to lead your friend to the black iron, the thing we use to fight the rift beasts with. You guys use magic. Correct? We use black iron. It hurts the beast. We make weapons out of it.
Bradley.
Come see.
Yeah, there's
I
a
shall lead
conflict
you.
against me.
Getting out of the collapse.
What the fuck?
Come on then, follow. Anyone can join in the forge.
Going with the. Why am I in the ground?
To talk about how they fight the.
Suppose we shouldn't loiter then, to follow them.
It's very dark. But there's some stuff in the map right now that is a little weird. So it will just be like this for a little bit on the session. And I also
I
have
know
to...
many of you were not very happy with stairs, but clearly to build here we use lots of stairs. Apologies for that.
Yes. It makes sense. This is an easy way to get around.
Damn. Kashi, the map looks fucking awesome.
If you ever get approached by guard because you're doing something odd, please do not resist. Just let the guards correct you on the wrong thing.
I mean, this is your home, so
Yes.
we will respect your area.
Thank you. We accept people of all races here to have a safe spot along the sands. One of my jobs is to go out there
Is that a
and find
tree?
new hands. Yes. Now, hold on. Over there, there is the other part of city, but that is off limit. No, don't go down there. Okay, see, this is one of the areas we have fought the Rift Beasts, and we have blocked it. About the Black Iron. This is eatery. You can come here and eat stuff. But up there is fort. With the Black Iron stuff. As you probably have noticed, I will let you turn around and see it for yourself.
I'm kind of hoping deep down that Tao was there. Just...
Here, jump up with rock. There is another area you do not go at, but... You see that? Up there? We make... explosion. We make boom. We take those, and those we turn into Black Iron. Which we will be able to see up there. Clearly, place closer to explosion is place that also make weapon of Black Iron. So if you want to go on and check out the Black Iron, the stairs over there.
What about Come on.
Yeah, that's the one I heard it from up there.
Alright then. Let's go on.
Giving those people a tour of the Black Iron.
Ah, look at that! What a wonder! More stairs.
A lot of stairs.
Yeah, lots of stairs. I am glad you guys are fit. You seem to be all warrior.
Yes.
feel like if we can just about survive the end of the world, we can survive a few stairs.
Ah, but you still complain.
Hmm.
In the world, but you can't end complaining.
Yeah, that is true. Everywhere, every era has complaining. It keeps some of us sane, yes? To complain.
To be fair, you got nothing to complain about, something's wrong.
Yes. It is good thing to complain. You let others know what is wrong. In this place, stairs. Oh, yes. We also
Saw a big machine.
probably what to know.
I'm not gonna tell you a trade secret.
Where is it there?
Smart. But I'm just
I have to be
thinking about
stupid.
it a lot. Really
Those are all like
serious.
Yeah.
Are they magic?
Yeah, some older stuff. That's all. No, the stuff you look into your right, it's actually the Black Iron.
Is the Black Iron best?
But yeah,
I hoped.
well, okay. You obviously know what it is, so I'm not gonna bother asking you, but to give you all of them.
I would not suggest going forward and going above. That would be off limit.
What do you think?
Hold your tongue, Forge Master. Hold your tongue.
It's weird.
There are more
what
people
is
that
it?
wish to know about the Black Iron.
Oh, alright.
I am just trying to make a good crowd for you.
It's a good
It's
material.
not a bit.
That's all it is.
It's rare material.
We kill
Anyways,
the
is
Rifty
it?
Sweat, yes. Ah,
I was just about to get to that.
come closer
Oh
to
my
hear about the Black Iron.
Uh,
Apologies, you might continue.
That is the
Alright.
one I heard it from, by the way, just so you know. Very loud.
I see. Yes, very loud indeed. Hmm.
Sorry about that.
Go tell everyone. Whatever. Anyways, Black Iron. Gist of it is, You ever have any sort of materials that just don't work on rift beasts? Any sort of weapons, any sort of armor? Anything that you use against rift beasts don't normally work, right? But this stuff, it actually does. Black iron could kill rift beasts.
I know that.
We managed to find it several years ago, actually, here,
How did it?
within the mines deep below, in the Undercity specifically. It's different, strange material. First, we thought it was like a different coloration of iron. Decided to use it one day. Ended up having one of the old mates who died a while ago. Ended up using it, and lo and behold, Rift Beast was attacking him at the time, and the spear went straight through. Killed the Rift Beast. Ended up telling a lot of people, had a hell of a story to share for quite a while, up until, well, he ended up getting himself killed. But that's neither here nor there. So, as it stands right now, we don't really know if anyone else has this stuff. It's purely us. And we've been using to kill rift beasts that we deal with. Especially ones that come across the desert. However, we have been having a bit of an issue with what happened yesterday. We had to use it a little closer to home now.
This is a lucky find.
Indeed it is.
Do you think one could use it with ammunition?
What's ammunition?
The expensive ammunition. Arrowheads.
Ah, I'd imagine
small
so, yeah.
arrowheads. Like the size
I
of
don't
a
see why
finger.
not. Just, you'd be using a lot of it up, so probably not best to use it that way. You're better off using it as weapons or something like that. Spears are very good. Don't have to use as much metal for it.
I mean, if Rift Beast dissolved, then like it'd be really easy to pick up arrowheads after you shoot Rift Beast with it, since there's no point to
Maybe.
pull it out from.
But then you'd have to dissolve all of that metal back in, or have to reattach the arrowheads. You'd also have to hope that the arrowheads then break upon impact with the creature as well. That's a whole mess and a half.
That is true.
And when you're dealing with the mist of combat and turmoil and dealing with a whole bunch of stuff you really don't want to deal with,
What if
yeah,
they're
that
really
ain't
high
happening.
and then drop like a
Fair
solid
enough.
slug of this metal on like a rift beast?
So,
Giant rod.
You'd have better options of just making a spike pit out of this stuff.
So, with that being said, I imagine there might be a few people interested here about Black Iron. I know one already is, two maybe. Offers. What are you offering?
I'm gonna head back down.
What sort of services?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Good information, though. Yeah. I think there could be a...
What about you guys?
Think
I simply refuse to believe we've gone about 10, 11 years without knowing about the existence of black iron at all.
It's surprising, but one thing's for sure.
Not a lot of people know about black iron.
What?
Nothing.
I'm assuming with how long Tao had it, it probably did not come from this place.
If it is recent that they got it, I would not believe it is from this place, no. And I know for a fact that he got the weapons and his black irons from someone else.
Hello. Hello.
It's an incredible cavern.
Hello. There's some cool black iron up there.
Otherwise, it's hard to discover it.
Maybe yellow steel, perhaps. Still made up the channel.
They are selling the black iron. Why would they sell it?
I believe that is the forge. Did we go past it?
No. Go up there.
We're
I
looking
believe-
for food.
Is food
not
up there?
the forge.
I believe food is up there.
If the forge is
Oh,
up
okay.
there we go.
Just looking for the rest of our group. Have you seen anyone else with purple lined attire?
There
I have.
Up there. I'm going the same way.
Oh, you mind taking
It recurs. He burned it away in 2 patients. It came back. Like I said, I'd like to talk with you with a couple of our other medics, if that's alright.
Well, feel free to gather them. I'm going to make my way up to the eating area up there. That way I'm at least closer to the forge if something were to happen to her.
We'll find you over that direction, up somewhere that way.
Basically, to get to the eating area, you take this street. You stay to the right best you can. You'll see a ramp that leads up.
Okay. Thank you.
Gather your medics.
Yeah.
If any of your people, you said you had copies of my book also?
We don't yet. I mean, I'd have to ask Lothario. But I mean, no, I don't think we have a full copy yet, but I'm sure that we can make one quickly enough. I have no interest in denying it to those that are also interested, so no, I'll figure out if we have it with us or if it's aboard. And I'll make sure that we...
Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on.
What's wrong? You guys go to collapse tunnel? I mean, you need help?
Yes.
You have
It's more than just. It's more than just a
Can we take that chair for a moment?
tunnel. It's the entire way
I know
down.
the
You know where
drill.
Aqua is?
Reaches to the
Not our
ruins
first
as well
cave-in,
as our
not
I
our
said it
last.
was up at the forge with
We'd
the black
love to
iron.
be able to get down
I
there.
don't know.
However,
Just found them.
there's some other
This one
Being in
right
a body
here
work
says they are divine archmage who are
I
willing
really
to
hope you mean
assist in
like
the matter.
monsters.
So it would
Because I
say
can
that.
take care of it. I
There
can
is a
take
river
care
Anybody
of
wants
it.
to assist in the matter?
Right.
Oh, you want to do that, Malik?
I can take
Put your ass
so
over
much
here.
care of it. Not
One
close
cut.
Ilya?
but rip beasts, I got that.
Okay, what's wrong?
That's literally our whole shtick is taking out rip beasts.
He's just basically
Well,
just
apparently
if there's
Kevin.
water bleeding.
Later.
You would probably determine that her at least her
Ilya?
right arm is at least broken. Just
Oh,
from like
yeah.
Pardon me.
falling down and everything.
Pardon me.
Celia, are you occupied for the next half an hour at all?
Not particularly.
I can do that. Go down there.
There's someone here who's been investigating both the devouring and the rift
We
illness.
don't have to come together for that.
I'd like everyone to speak with him. Is that
I
alright?
am about to move all of
Are you
your
interested?
bones back in the right place
Yeah.
and forcefully, magically hold closed.
I think at some point between all those who are still up on
Alright,
this left.
be
It's
good.
not going to feel good.
Don't mind me for a moment.
There's...
There's food that way, I'm gonna go that way.
Probably hold their
Are
hands.
you... Sorry, I can put out the light.
It will be
With some
quick.
black iron weapons. Send them down.
Are you
Guided
escorting
by
her
divine
everywhere?
wisdom, avert death
Currently,
with
no,
this
yes.
And
by
test
my
out.
will.
If you're sticking with him, then that way along this road behind you, and then up a ramp, there's an area with food. The one we're looking for is there.
Well, they've gone.
You think they're not?
Some of them have gone to go see them.
What?
And the company.
Are you heading that direction currently? Or
I'm
when is
gonna be
this
gathering the
happening?
medics, but yeah.
Breathe against the
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah,
Soon.
we'll meet there.
In. Out.
Start to feel rather soothing.
The Chancellor has been.
Is everything okay over here?
Chancellor's already out.
There's someone critically injured.
Oh
Thank
shit.
you for the information we have on the ritual.
Plus, this isn't
There you go.
People leave
Doing a little bit better now, probably.
There's a doctor here who was doing almost the same
should
thing.
probably work
I
quickly.
didn't realize
Talia.
we had notes on it.
If you
This direction.
spread the word, it'll just bring.
I believe more to your right.
What are you looking for, LeFron?
Are you looking
Up.
at the porch?
No, food. There's a place with food somewhere up.
Oh, that is on the way up to the fort.
Yeah, that's...
Through all the remains of our caravan just sort of set up, scattered across the square, where we could find space.
Caravan, where'd you guys travel from? Just overall in southern Droza, or find shelter here just for the sake of it?
The first, then the second.
Here she is.
Got attacked. Most of our mounts slaughtered.
Come with me.
Luckily, we were close by.
Okay.
Comes to traveling in that sense. Any place you wanted to specifically go, or
Anything
just
else
got picked up?
hurting, feel off?
We were mid slog.
So I hold my head for a second.
What I miss?
Not much.
Place nearby.
Yesterday? What happened yesterday? Laurafa.
There's someone here with that name.
Well, the professor's been informed of the
There's someone here with that name.
black iron.
Going to go speak with him.
Alright, sounds good.
Before you move on.
Depending where she is, I can probably at least help her walk.
I wished I was here. I had a little hope there.
I'm gonna be walking beside you for the sake of it until you got yourself home.
I've seen several tons of metal that, is snake oil.
Leave the way over there behind you.
Everything okay?
You ask the Chancellor and Riley not to wander too far.
Specifically, I don't want to take too much of your energy if you're that much in pain.
You said there was a cave in.
Try to stick together.
Caused by, I'm assuming.
Hopefully not.
Learn what you can about this place. And that later on, we'll be setting some mate expeditions back to work on the ship.
Limping in.
Probably come that time.
What with what it's like up there now.
Talia was asking if you, Chancellor, and Riley.
Was that another individual?
They don't wander off too far.
Cave in.
I think she needs you
Ah, the
guys
cave
in a
in.
moment.
Wait, they made it out?
No.
I think that was
we're
the
good.
one.
Ah.
Either it was that one or a different one.
You're an iPhone.
Not the one that we're thinking of. It was a different one.
There's a doctor here who's done research on the same sorts of things that we've done. He was here looking for more information. I've asked if we can speak with him. Apparently he's looking into the Rift Touched as well, so I figured I would ask those of ours who might want to be there.
Alright, sounds good.
Are you interested in joining? Conversation
About
with
what?
the doctor.
I did just kind of walk in to
Sorry,
the conversation.
it's a weird day.
It's okay.
There's a doctor here who's been investigating the devouring and rift on this. I'm going to go speak with him shortly. If you'd like to, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I can join. I don't mind.
I don't know what the impact is for you, but there's another one of you.
Touched.
Good.
Yeah. With the doctor.
Interesting.
Well, I guess we'll find the effects out when I go near them.
Okay. Okay.
I will
We need
be
to
with
find the
you.
other medics. Is Nil still...
Neil's over there.
He's over by checking.
Yuki, would you mind taking those two and going to see who else from medical you can round up and send in the way of that food location?
I mean, I can just.
Oh,
tell captains.
sorry.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're couple of days.
Team captains, if you could send medical to the front of the tower, that would be useful. We are going to be talking with a doctor soon. Also send the rift touched.
Sorry, I had to fix my spine then. What happened?
I don't know. I need to see him. I need to know.
I told him nothing. I didn't know if you would want to know
Something
or
happened?
not know.
Actually, you know, not my business.
Not our business.
Yep, not my business. Yep, realised it. Literally realised it as I finished my sentence. Went, absolutely. Not my business.
That's fine.
Unenchanted.
Still not sure I quite believe it, but yeah.
Well, we
either way,
have
we
some.
have a proposition for it. If we can get a squad together.
What do you mean
join
we
some
have
miners down
some?
into the mines and we protect
On the
them
ship.
and clear
Oh,
out some
God,
refugees.
Yeah.
They'll mine more. We
How?
get a cut of it.
I think...
We'll get some
It doesn't matter, we'll figure it out later.
So, putting our forces
What the fuck
in
is my
danger.
team? I just realised.
They're at the forge, I
Potential
think.
snake oil.
Oh.
They were looking
Oh
for you.
god, I hope they're not going to try anything.
Proposition I
Oh.
put forward.
Prove this shit
I hope not. Wait.
We get proof and then we can all have weapons.
That was him. What? He's
Well, I am
after
not
you now.
against helping them.
Sorry,
get
if you
their
didn't see.
miners out.
We'll go in a
No,
moment.
I was looking somewhere else.
I am against potentially bartering for tons of iron that ends up being snake oil.
Well, I believe part of the deal was that they make some for us before we go in. We get to field test them as we help them.
I don't think anyone else is coming.
Biomedics needed here.
Alright,
Well, two just came up behind you.
I'll have a chat with the leadership when I can.
Well, one actually did. The other one's been the...
Lorium came.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
He's been here for a bit.
All of Umbra's looking
Sorry,
for you.
I'm...
Oh, for...
Yeah, well, they're going to be found lacking. Okay, here's the deal.
Well, I'm...
To those from medical. To Ventus, you guys can go continue on investigating if you want, but, I mean, it's up to you, I guess, but... Eleni and I are going to be in a conversation, probably Yuki. There's a doctor here, who was investigating similar things to what we were about the Devouring, and also has been looking into the Rift Touched. I'm going to go talk with him. You're more than welcome to join, or not. It's your life. Live it how you want. If you have any questions, if you're not going to come and you have questions you want to ask, I can ask them. Sorry for not being more candid about this earlier. I honestly learned about it after we did the whole thing already. There were some notes in Elven that I couldn't translate, so I didn't bother. It seemed like they were irrelevant. It's not neither here nor there. Okay. I'm going to start going because it's upstairs and across the thing, and I'm slow. But you know.
Across the desert? Where?
No.
Per se.
Across this place.
Stairs. If somebody
All the way
sees my
back up
team,
there.
can
Got it.
somebody at least inform them
They're all
I'm
the way
okay
back where we're
and
going.
Right, stay to the
We're
right
going
and you will
back
not get
upstairs.
lost.
So we have to go back
Yes.
upstairs.
Thank you.
Much
appreciated.
Oh no.
Problem.
Wait, why this?
Are you sure? It's...
I want to explore it more, but Yuki doesn't Straightforward
This is
for Talia.
simultaneously the most obnoxious place I've ever been, and also perhaps the most fascinating.
No, I'm dirty.
I wonder if Tao has been here.
I wouldn't phrase it like that, personally.
Don't know.
Both.
I know,
Not the most
but
welcome, is
I know
what
a
I'm
lot
trying
of
to
people
say.
would not say, but
maybe we could learn something.
We're both not
I
the
prefer
most...
not to say it because I don't
I'll
want to
catch
get
up in a
called on
moment.
court for it, so
Exactly.
Yeah.
that's why I want to stick by you so you're not nabbed and sold off onto the markets.
Good idea.
Risky duty even when you're by yourself.
Something sure.
It's massive. That's for sure. Probably the best kept secret in Jersey. Well, one of them.
Look, Umbra.
I can at least go tell them that I'm not dying or dead or anything. Give me a second.
That would be good.
Oh, there they are.
Is this team medical or?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Riley. I was with Ventus.
No worries.
Everything alright?
Tara, so they know where I am.
Yes.
Okay.
You're telling me?
Mr. Lorfarin? What exactly is going on?
You mean information sharing?
And Jill and Rowan, as well as the others.
We're going to be doing that
Or at least
information
for your
if
sake.
you want to join us.
You can move in there so you can.
Doesn't have the workers build, that's why.
Very much appreciated.
We'll head inside. Some tables.
Be best for us to just take notes. There's lots of people here. I don't want to keep interrupting everyone as they start talking.
Jacqueline.
You're right, Rowan.
A little under the weather.
Take a seat.
Can I stay with?
I know I'm not medical, but I'd still like to hear all this.
Yeah, of course. Right by me. For those who are catching up, some context. I bought a book on something unrelated in Kava. Had some stuff shoved in it. I couldn't read it, it was in Elven. Lothariel translated it. It was written by this man, Dr. Larofaran, sorry.
These are yours.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were going to say something else. Just go on with the notes.
He's apparently been doing similar research as to us on the Devouring and the Rift Touched. Given that he's the only one who's done similar research, I figured a conversation would be useful. Maybe he knows something we don't, maybe we know something he doesn't. The success we've had lately is more than they've had, as he's explained, but I can let him speak for himself.
Are these the ones that she was talking about? Wonderful. Thank you.
Have fun with the healing theory. I'm gonna go.
Did you have
fight.
copies of these made?
Yes, come in.
You can have them back, yeah.
Are these copies or the original?
So we're just trading notes then.
So it seems.
Thank you.
If you do have an interest in the illnesses, you're more than welcome to join the conversation.
That's
We were assisting.
why we sat here. We thought we might be a yelling conversation, but
Alright. We can speak up if you'd like.
2 weeks with him.
Yes, they were assisting down in the library until everything went violent.
There's a library.
But not anymore.
Well, technically
it's
it still
lost
exists.
at the moment.
Okay, it's in the part of the city that was taken over by the Rift Beast?
Yes, it is.
I'll be right back.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Sorry, I don't even think I've introduced my name is Talia. It's a pleasure to meet you four. I mentioned this to the doctor, but I've had the devouring for 12 or 13 days. And I'm still alive. We tried something that helped. Didn't fix it. Well, we thought it did, but it didn't. A ritual of sorts. It's not really ready for others, but it's close enough in the theory, and I'm sure that most other scholars who have invested research could probably get there.
Some of the other officers being
We managed to treat it. Burned it all away, and after a couple of hours, or maybe a little more or less, it came back. In one of our patients, we burned it away a second time. We thought maybe there was a chance we had just missed some small abscess or sliver of it somewhere, so we burned it away more aggressively. A couple of us were actively watching the patient as it returned again, as if from nothing.
Yes.
They're very picky about things.
We don't know why. But it's a treatment. It's pretty involved. It requires some pretty powerful casters, but it's manageable.
Why are we going? Wouldn't it be better? I have information for you.
How many have you done it on?
2 patients.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Myself twice and one other twice, though the other patient had it in a place that could be amputated. We deemed it not worth the risk. It was his choice, and we, removed it from him. It has not, to our observation, returned in that patient, just in me.
I'll let you have a second.
So it has returned in you.
Most folks are just
Yes.
gathering around for now then. Seemingly.
Not now.
Sorry. Okay. I feel a little out of place.
Do you?
Semi-important.
Do you have anyone named Jeremy here?
How long was the process?
No, we
To
didn't
get
have
rid of
anybody
it?
named Jeremy here.
Okay.
The procedure you went through.
The names.
I mean, I was unconscious for most of it, 10 minutes?
I mean, I don't know the actual bond. She says the relationship's complicated, but for all I know, that could mean she's thinking of moving or...
A couple of the people here.
I asked to see if... Actually, I didn't ask that. I have to ask now.
But
Goodness.
New place, I'm small. A bit fragile.
it's a pretty involved process. We need a couple of healers, some magical surgeons, someone to burn it away, well, the rather gruesome, unrefined part is we just put a shroud inside of someone, basically. Or a shield, more strictly, but it's more or less the same. The occult energy, it doesn't behave. Resists being controlled, burns too much of the surrounding tissue, it would kill the patient if you continued for far enough. So we contained it.
A lot of folks heading up there.
You contained it in a shroud.
They're starting an expedition, I think.
Pretty much. I mean, that was just so that we could burn it away without killing them. Me. Say them.
I think they're going...
Weird to give your own medical history.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the outlook.
Also, others
Conversation
feel
like
free
this
to chime in. I brought everyone here because I thought maybe some people would have thoughts.
Not like
But
Tell me about it. Tell me.
I don't. We don't know
You all
what's
have more
next.
information than I do. You had my notes, so you knew what I knew, more or less. I was
Strictly speaking, we learned about that after the fact.
I mean, you've read through
I
the
can't
notes.
read Elven. Yeah, since. I bought a book in Kava and his notes were in it and they were in Elven and I didn't translate them because I caught a couple of words and thought it was something else. I thought it was notes on the book that I was reading.
I have
And it
copies.
wasn't. We've got it,
Planning
yeah.
to divide them to medical later on.
Excellent.
So, who has read them so far?
Me and Lothario, though.
Okay. Well, if you already have copies, well, I guess technically you two already know. At least you two know what I know. I haven't really learned anything new since. I was hoping to learn something here in the libraries down below. But as I'm sure most of you probably already know by now, a oh-so-lovely rift opened up while we were down there. And the four of us were the only ones that were able to get out. At least before they collapsed the cave, so there's a chance that our fellow members are still down there, but I'm sure you all can guess what their condition may be, even if it's only been less than a day. So, I'm afraid I don't have anything new, at least on my side, in regards to it. You've made more progress than I have. I would like the details specifically for what you did in both instances, so that I can compare them.
Can absolutely
How
do
sure
that, yes.
How sure are you that there could be more answers down in that library? If you think it pressing, perhaps we seek to go down there?
If you wish to take your lives into your own hands and deal with the rift beasts and the rifts, that's on you.
Happens to be our specialty.
It's kind of unknown at this point.
Would you believe it? Worth the risk.
So, if I may ask a question, how come it is that some of your members, specifically that pink-haired woman and the blonde man following him, said that you were merchants with no skill in, or even fought a rift beast?
That's a really good question.
This is a really good question. That fucking horse. I have no idea what kind of stupid fucking game she's playing. But we are war mages.
Yeah.
She likely said it to protect herself. From what?
She's been rather seriously injured on a couple of occasions lately. Likely a reflexive action.
I see.
Has she been hitting the head a lot?
Actually, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would explain it.
And stabbed.
Maybe a little through the head, if anything.
By rift beasts?
What methods have you tried previously? I'm assuming, considering, I think you've mentioned amputation, so I'm assuming you already knew it's one way of removing at least the bodily infection.
We've not done much research other than this direction. This is the first thing that we had that started to show results. We've only sporadically had patients. As indicated, we're mercenaries of a sort. I mean, we're not mercenaries, but like, we go around and do things and fight rift beasts, and this is not our primary pursuit. It's just something that a lot of us care about.
What else could I be looking at? You are simply very pretty.
Mercenaries is not accurate. I don't know why I said that. Because I'm tired. And it's hot. Either way. We've tried the obvious things. We've tried just surgically cutting it away. We've tried healing over the damage.
Just comes back, yes.
A big component of it is having someone who treats pathways.
Okay. Have somebody that does that. We've tried that, and that merely slowed it down. They didn't stop it.
We've tried the use of certain minerals as well. No effect.
have you gotten anywhere in regards to combining alchemical and alchemy with your efforts?
Sort of. We used an alchemical tonic in a couple of our experiments in an attempt to further reinforce the surrounding tissue to protect against the...
There is that one ointment. We haven't tried
Yeah.
it in really in conjunction, but kind of alongside.
We haven't tried anything alone. Yeah. It was used to reinforce the surrounding tissue to prevent the destruction of overmuch tissue. Along the same lines as the shroud and or shield. Sort of the same purpose. But that was something we sort of threw together in the moment. It's not something we've tried more than the once.
Yes, we kind of threw everything at the wall, and surprisingly, it stuck.
Found something. I mean, frankly, that's how you discover things sometimes. If structured theories and experiments doesn't work, you just take the table and throw it at the wall, and sometimes you figure something out. So, possibly, if you have an alchemical agent that has helped previously, but wasn't enough, maybe in conjunction with the practice that you've done, may be able to remove it. I do say I don't know if you have any, I'm not meaning to, what's the word? Assume, well, considering your missing arm, did you have the devouring?
I did, yes.
Do you still hear the voices?
I have never heard voices.
Okay, interesting.
Is that a new symptom you've discovered?
So when the afflicted start hearing the voices, even when you remove the appendage that is affected or afflicted, it removes the bodily infection, but it doesn't remove the voices. With
The Huntress, right?
Are you talking about the Rift Touched or?
Yeah, I might be.
One of the...
Yes, at least in regards to the Rift one. Yeah, now that I think about it, sorry.
I mean, it fucks you right up. I mean, it does a lot of stupid shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some patients... I mean, if it gets into your brain, you know?
Yeah, at least with Rift...
Likely cause, yeah.
Riftborn...
The Riftborn were less developed on. I don't know if you've made any meaningful headway.
There is one thing we know. It
Go on.
appears to be that there's a singular Riftborn per rift.
Right, that's actually something.
Interesting. Sorry, I got my notes crossed, but yes, at least the voices is Rift Touch related, not devouring. So, have you had much in regards to yourselves with Rift Touched?
We have a number of them, yeah.
Feels like we're fucking collecting them.
Well, I think the world's collecting rifts is more what's happening. We have a couple. Most are showing visible symptoms in some form or another. Many have had it for at least many years.
We're doing everything we can to keep their sanity.
Yeah, one note on it that we do know. I honestly, I don't understand the particulars, so if any of the people here actually know what I'm talking about better. There's a harmful interaction between those who have the affliction. They can have negative effects on one another. Well, no.
Well,
I mean that, but that's... Yeah. I mean more in just the sense that two Rift Touched near each other can be bad for one another. Like I said, I don't really understand that. That's something that others than me have researched.
I think it depends on the person.
Okay.
So,
And maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, go on.
For obvious reasons, I need to make sure. Do you have any with you right now?
I There is at least one in this party, yes.
Well, then, for obvious reasons, let's be careful of my lovely little shadow here.
We would do nothing to hurt you by intention.
If I can get what notes you have written down so that I can collate them with mine, that would be appreciated. I have to sort through a lot.
Well, it's less on certain aspects of it. At least in the pathway aspects, I've been forming a journal on it and other rare oddities that I've encountered throughout. It doesn't have names or descriptions of the people, but it has all the symptoms and the like in it. I can have a copy made. It's already started, to be honest.
Would be appreciated. If, at least for those that have notes in regards to your developments, by all means, if you could please share the notes that you have that are copied.
Everything we have will be yours.
Yes, that way. And then if you could pass those to me when you get a chance, that would be appreciated. And hopefully we can work together on at least making some progress. And or helping those that need it.
Of course. The current ritual we have to offer treatment is still rough around the edges. I imagine over time we'll be able to parse it down to require hopefully less casters.
How many does it take currently?
Depends slightly on the severity of how far along the patient is, but...
Strictly speaking, it's supposed to be 3.
Huh?
And this only temporarily removes the devouring?
It purges it from the patient. It comes back.
How long?
Like on me, we had... well, it came back the first time in a couple of hours. Second time, it was longer, I think, but... We don't check consistently. We check every couple of hours. You know.
I can't do anything about that.
The first time, I think we were both treated and then both had it again maybe 90 minutes later. The second time, I didn't notice anything until most of the next day had passed.
It does seem to reset the symptoms, though, so at least buys time.
Okay. Considering it took longer, at least the second time, there's always the process of 3 times the charm. If it takes longer the third time, then that would probably be a good sign that continued treatment would, in the end, remove it. There's, from what I believe, I believe, considering in regards to at least the rift touched, in regards to the voices, like I said, if you remove the limb that's afflicted, they still hear the voices, so there's clearly some sort of connection that isn't just physical. It's not just the illness that is affecting or infecting the body. I'm sure there's some sort of connection to the rifts. Some of them seem to be drawn to the rift, or either a nearby rift or the one that they came from.
There was also a strange connection with the rift touched with the Leviathan class rift beast. Inside their pathways, I could see when the Leviathan took a step, and the rift illness would rumble in time with the step. So there's something there as well.
That there's a possibility that with the Leviathan, since it's such a obviously large creature from the rift, it puts out sort of maybe similar energies to a rift. So as a result, those that are afflicted may be reacting to its movements due to the amount of energy it possesses. At least that's what I heard.
It was similar to the reaction that happens when another rift touched interacts with another rift touched.
back where we first had set up our home, I had the ritual space set up that allowed me to have a closer look at souls. I have looked at least one such rift touch under those conditions, and there was... It's difficult to explain. Not quite a change in the soul, but a layer, almost like a parasite latched on, but again, not quite. It's more through and in, almost
So is-
akin to the veins of devouring, but not.
In the soul or around it?
I couldn't tell if it was in the soul, but it was around, attached. As far as I could tell, it was a part of the soul. But as it is impossible to search deeply within the soul, cannot access those records.
It's not like the hypothesis. Speaking about the other night. What are you saying?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Would it be, would you say, at least to your recollection, sort of like a vine crawling up
to the soul
tree? It would
That
have
has to be the missing link.
little
Is it that? Right?
Kind
of.
runners that
Something,
go out
but
and
how to
touch
find
the
it,
tree
you know?
and hold the main vein.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we should go to that library.
Again,
Me and
souls
Angela
are
were
very
talking the other day. Maybe the
conceptual
missing link
in
is
nature.
that some people don't have
It
their
isn't
occult
simply a
well
sphere
opened.
with things
I think
around
the
it. It's
occult
more.
well maybe
Which is why it's so hard to
might
explain
take
what I saw.
the devouring.
Well, some things are hard to perceive in certain ways. Which is understandable.
It's possible that
Okay.
nobody wants to sacrifice their body to try that.
Interesting. So that's
You might just
that.
we wait
I
till
have
someone
to,
gets
with
it.
That being said, I have to assume that when it comes to, so it was rift
It's abyssal.
touch that you were,
The
were
cult
looking at.
is abyssal.
So that's probably why they still hear the voices, even though the afflicted area
Yeah.
may have been removed. It is
It's just a
bound to their soul in some way, or them
Yeah, sure.
connected to the rift.
We'll add it to the things we
Whatever
should
that
test.
connection
Good
may
idea.
be.
I think we need to
In
get to
addition
that
to that,
library.
and
Read
apologies
amongst
if this
other
was
things.
already said. One thing that stayed consistent with at least, I believe, all of them, but if not most, the build-up of occultic mana in the Divine Well.
There's a buildup of occultic mana.
I think we need to go check that
You
library.
used
That's our way to the Undercity.
occultic methods to at least temporarily remove it.
There's a chance.
Or at least the devouring.
I think I'd like to propose.
Right. Does your research indicate that there's a deeper connection between the two? Are they similar in some way? I've not known any of us to have any direct proof of such a thing, but I mean, obviously, inference.
I have to read through them again to make sure.
Malik.
That is an interesting connection. So, if
Aside for a moment.
rift touched are accumulating occult mana, I believe you said, correct?
Yeah, occultic energies, a build-up of
Occultic
sorts.
energies. Have you witnessed them stop, or did they just continue to grow?
It's inconsistent. Most of the time it's either stagnant or too slow to see it move. But I have seen it grow at times. Usually in any times of great abyssal or occultic magic of any sort. When we were near a rift, for example, I believe I saw it grow once.
Interesting. If you excuse me for a moment.
Of course.
Did you still need to talk to me?
This place is great.
How many exactly are rift touched?
Okay.
You sealed it.
Amongst us.
Are we safe to say?
Yeah, but there's like this big crate they could jump on top of.
I'm not in charge.
Taller than everyone else. That's a steep stairs.
Keep it vague then.
Enough.
A handful.
Living on top of a
Yeah,
mountain
about a handful.
underground.
If that
Enough
is
to see
the
results.
case, please do let me know whom exactly. I do not want to get too close.
Did you hear what Vesper told me?
Many of ours have had incidental contact, and we live in
They're
very
sitting
close
sun
proximity.
here.
I am gonna have to disappoint you.
What?
The grass is purple.
There is setting sun here.
I am very confident that those who we have amongst us will be careful, and I'll make sure that they're all told.
Thank you.
I'm sure the captains here can let their teams know
Where?
as well.
I do not know. He did not tell me who. He just said that they are here. That they might be.
Fuck. Did you hear?
Yeah. You want to go look into it? That's all right.
I the only thing I can think of is, you know what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I will find anything.
No, but
I think I'll write down what we were
I
told
understand
by,
the options.
You know who.
I don't want to intrude, Chancellor, but I need to discuss
He
with
has
one
that
of you
too.
in a moment.
Maybe it'll be helpful.
I'll be just there.
I didn't share it because I don't consider it mine to share, but you're more than. I'm sure that it would be more than welcome.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
How do we know? How do we know?
If it's
How do
helpful
they
to
know?
him.
I do not know.
Obviously,
That is something you have
there's
to
a-
talk to Vesper about.
what,
I really
Wait for you
don't
to say
want to
it.
talk to him.
The particulars of what that being said
I don't think anybody
aren't,
does.
Apparently,
rather
some
vague, but
people
The
do.
guiding lines are there. So,
Yeah.
I'm happy to share that.
I don't know.
People
Maybe
listen.
Malik knows more.
Just don't know how they feel about,
Maybe
you know,
we
that
should
kind
just
of
keep
magic.
an eye out.
It is a good idea.
Well,
just keep our
We
ears
are
and
told
eyes
of a
open.
different kind of magic we use that is
Yeah.
not exactly well associated.
I'll ask around others
What other kind of
when I
magic?
get the chance.
Did we not
I've
discuss
shared with
the
him.
ritual?
I've shared with him that it involves abyssal magic. His
you
own
have?
research experimented some with it, though.
Did he say how long he's been doing this
Well, if he's
research?
still
How long
willing
has
to
he
talk to us
been
after
here?
that, then sure, I'll give it to him.
Yeah, it's.
Also, I do not believe I.
His experiments were.
It is Dr. Lawfer.
Damaging.
Pleasure to meet
Overall.
you. My name is Malik.
Oh, so he's
I'm
used it
the leader
before.
of the Rosewood Institute.
He's tried a lot of the same things we tried. That's why I wanted to talk with him.
You know what
His
I-
notes, I mean, I don't know exactly when his notes ended. Like I said, we had part of his notes from a random thing. I thought maybe he'd made more progress or something that we didn't know. But
In your time here,
Just setting sun.
Well, I'm all for
Oh,
empowering
man.
anyone to.
them
He seems capable enough. If he can
this
figure out based on our notes, then that just means we don't have to worry about this place anymore.
Quite prevalent.
At least as far as the affliction.
Who is the second in command here? I've been giving you this potion.
What was the thing we needed to spread of the teams?
The person over there.
From the black. This is from the
Just wanted to
Just
make
to let
sure.
them know that she's rift touched, and
No.
just
Oh yeah, we
keep
went
that
back.
in mind, I guess.
Asking if people want to go up on the bridges.
The pickaxe is still stuck in it.
Bridges are some sort of a trap.
As well.
No worries.
Up by the Aetherite. Lefron.
Yeah, apparently they're doing it now, so.
So this is well.
Well, that I don't know because I still can't get any information about why the two guards just kind of ran up there. I think I have a feeling Ignis had something to do that.
You chunk of aetherite.
You know.
Sorry, with what?
There was two guards when that ran up like the stairs quite quickly and a bit of a panic, like commotion and all that. And then
the query is down
That
below
can't be
where
here.
that rift is.
Mhm.
And there's not so much
They
left
wouldn't
up
take him
above.
here.
though I was not expecting to see Caleb get picked up by Mertesh and Rin halfway up the stairs.
Mining rights and such, but
Talia.
if you were to clear up the rift beast.
Did you see how long he has been down here working on this?
Oh, sorry. Here, I don't know how long he's been, but his notes go back for, well, basically the whole time.
Down the stairs.
Down in the library.
He wasn't here for all of it, though.
Of all the things you could do, that's.
His last note, I think, was coming here.
Yeah, let them have their fun in their pockets of
Mm.
relative safety.
I mean, it was cut off by a smattering of blood, so it's not a complete entry, but...
Situation are we?
Over the next day or
I don't know. It seems the meeting is.
How long have you had the notes?
Since Kaba, but I didn't know what that they were.
Only if you want to.
I couldn't read them. I thought they were notes on the book.
I got asked
Well,
to
if it's
stay
to check
here,
if things are fine.
What are we checking?
At least I'm sure there was solution.
I don't think it was. I might have just read too much into it.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to
You're okay.
piece things together.
I understand.
Unfortunate habit of.
What do you want from me?
First 5 minutes of you all being here, he was saying all your.
Well, with reason to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just a smith thing.
Okay.
Every blacksmith I've walked into is
It's-
insulted my elephants in armor.
Well, how do you think?
Hard.
Yes.
There's a lot going on right now.
So.
Yeah.
A lot more information on the metal since he works it. I'm sure.
It is definitely him.
You're certain?
My priority
Yes.
is the book.
Okay.
Who is him?
I'm with you.
If we can get those, then perhaps we can.
He is my father.
I'm seeing
Same,
them too.
and the members of our party.
Maybe.
Dead or alive.
Warm.
We would like to bury them.
I'm sure at least one of them has survived.
Hopefully.
Not to brag, but our
I see.
squadron was quite tough, so I'm certain that at least a few of them survived. I'm quite confident, in fact.
Can I make a
He's like
suggestion?
father, like daughter. We studied the same thing.
You intend to tell him?
The setting sun has done well for us in the past.
He's going to know my name eventually.
I am willing to send my soldiers down there to help retrieve
Moment.
your lost, wounded, or dead.
Why do you think he doesn't know it's you?
I appreciate it, sir.
Your eye's different.
Well, seems we're taking it.
My eye is different. The last you saw me was when the rifts started.
Seems like it.
I think so. We're gonna go collect the injured
I
and
look a lot different.
possibly deceased.
Can I steal the doctor for just a sec?
I'm free now.
But he is not a dumb man.
Great. Just over here. I got something to give you.
Who's
I have a feeling he already knows.
Yes.
He looked at me and paused and is talking.
When do you resent him?
It seemed that we are breaking up into private conversations.
I do not know what to feel right now without knowing everything
Which means
that's
I'll direct myself into
happened.
Good talking to you too.
Have you seen anything gone? Should we go with them?
I do resent
I wouldn't be opposed.
what he did, how he did it. Don't know why he did it like that.
I feel right now, your team's heading down into the caverns, any more than that, and just too many cooks in the kitchen.
Don't know why he never came back. He said he would come back, but he never
When
came
you
back.
want us to
We have trouble
mobilize.
getting some teams to.
I remember you
And
telling
he's
me.
been working on this?
Other than that,
When would you want
He's
us to
been
mobilize?
here this whole time. In this house, in Vathin, right next to the fucking market.
Be ready for tomorrow at the earliest.
If he has been down here for that.
You might. Go ahead. Sorry.
This is probably not helpful at all.
I'll let Captain know.
But I would resent him.
Who, me?
But I might not be the best person to talk to this about.
Probably not. You're not like the best with like anger and resentment
team are probably on
and
the bridge.
frustration.
Up in that tall.
Topside.
You're pretty shitty at that.
Parents.
Let's reconvene then. Philia, are you good to go?
Alright.
Oh, you meant like the parent thing, not like the resentment thing?
I think that's it. No, we should probably get some rest for tomorrow, just in case they need us to follow them there.
You bet you need to. Okay. I'm digging my hole.
Did you all hear that?
Perhaps we should grab a drink and go.
You know what?
What the Chancellor said.
I think I'm not going to go ahead and go.
Mentioned
rest for a moment.
Ventus Ignis.
And they were going into the caverns. Maybe as soon as tomorrow, probably later.
Okay, so not
Let's be
today?
honest. Not today.
Okay. I can sit down for like 5 seconds.
This is an alert for all team captains. Keep your members out of the rafters. I repeat, keep all members out of the upper rafters, no matter what.
Where is the raft?
Okay.
I think either those or the top.
Up top, probably.
We're not allowed to go up, basically.
Where's Arjun?
Headache, I think.
Hmm?
Headache, I think, maybe.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Where is Lothario?
I think he walked over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
can
he's
see
over
his
there.
big bright dome.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like they hardly listen to me on the best of fucking days.
I remember if Malik was before or after Tau.
It's alright.
What do you mean?
Him dying? Or
Yeah, but let's not use that word in this company.
Too powerful for them.
him taking a long nap?
When he took a long nap or when
While he
woke
was
up?
gone. No, I mean, did he leave us before or after Tau?
Tau was there.
I can't remember.
Tau was there. Tau wasn't there when
Okay.
he
Exactly who they are.
slept.
Yeah. Okay.
I am
Wait,
not
Tau was
sure how
already
much they would be
by then?
willing to open
After the ball. And
Because of them
Malik was at the ball, wasn't he?
However, I can reach out to
This
them
was
and
after
ask
that, wasn't it?
if they want to come converse.
He left after the ball, I think.
He got taken after the ball.
Tau did, but I'm not talking.
No,
Was
Malik.
Malik before that or after?
I think Malik was after.
I can't.
It's a
This was the
blur, I
worst
can't
about
remember.
3 weeks of anything except for my last 3.
Why are you asking?
We have been close to several rifts, and so far none of them have jumped in. So I feel
Because he mentioned that the setting sun has done right by us in the past, and I don't know if he remembers or knows.
Then he doesn't know.
We'll find out. I feel like he was there, but I mean, it could have been the lieutenant.
Of course.
I feel like he was
And I'm
there
sorry, can I
too,
get
but
your name?
I don't. No,
Vasha. Pleasure to meet you.
maybe just remind him or something. I don't know.
Any chance that they took him because of the black eye?
I was thinking.
How would they
I was
know?
thinking that, but
I mean, Sinclair could have seen it, could have asked, could have known. He had lots of questions.
I don't know, and that's why I like. They have black iron here. That's crazy. And now they are here.
It's too many coincidences.
It is too crazy.
Well, that's not suspicious. I woke up. Too many coincidences? What kind of coincidences?
We come here, there's black iron here, and the setting sun shows up. To be honest,
I
I don't
mean-
remember if you were around for Talani.
No, I don't think so.
Tao got taken by the setting sun. That is what we
think by the
believe.
setting sun. And his family knew how to work black iron.
Yes.
Interesting.
I've kept you long enough.
I know
good
they've
luck to you.
offered some aid and support to us in the past, but
They're not to be
at least a
trusted.
couple of us, I think, have.
Take care of Basha while we're down there. Let me tell you that. I have been before.
All right. Take it under advisement, and we'll try to keep a close eye on them.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for anything fishy.
Keep an eye out for anything if you see an orc or anything.
Of course. Once they get those.
We'll
Of
ask around,
course.
Yuki. We'll learn what we can.
Yeah.
By any means.
Is there anything else that you wanted to ask?
Yeah, your notes were in that book. Was there a connection? Or was that just where you'd put them?
I was reading into it, at least a little bit, at the time. There might have been a connection. I'd have to go through them again. It's been a while.
Okay.
Do you think there is? Or were you not able to?
I hadn't contemplated. I mean, I've spent most of the week or so since my first procedure recovering. I was less than a day from the end at the time. So it was a rather involved process. But I mean, the biggest question, I think, for now that I have is how does one connect?
We'll do our best to find Valen for you.
Until this, I had assumed that the devouring, personally at least, I had assumed the devouring was something physical, something that was in you. And it was almost impossible to purge, but if you purged it, that would be enough. And then it came back, and so now there's some indication that it's something else, whether that's product of external resonance. We've seen the devouring worsen near rifts. We've seen someone who should have had days transform in moments, become devoured.
I wonder if it would be useful if I were to set up a soul ritual site.
Probably.
There's not really room for it on the airship, but if we're going to be here for at least for a few days, I might be able to slap something together.
If there's a connection to the soul,
Be
wouldn't
useful.
be a bad idea.
I mean, we can see what we can see as healers, but
yeah.
I mean, what would it even... In a real sense, that's what we're healing already.
Times like this.
I mean, not in the exact metaphysical sense, but when we change someone's person.
If we find this connection, I have a feeling.
I'm okay. I just standing awkwardly. I'm mostly paralyzed.
Well, patterns do have connection to the soul.
They are
Right,
not,
this is what
in fact.
Like, truly a part of it. It is more the soul puts
Can't
out
have one without the other.
pattern.
Exactly. But insofar as we can touch that, I mean, well, I'd at least be interested in knowing more about the ritual, if nothing else. As you pointed out, mine was rather, I suppose, hours. I can't claim credit. It's
In
not
a
just
way,
my research,
we
but
have something to go off of now. And
Yeah.
there's still more that we need to know. There's clearly a missing piece. You've found a way to, in a sense, reset the infection, at least the devouring. I'm curious what it might do in regards to
That would be so
Rift
cool.
Touched, if it might be able to assist them.
I just thought.
I don't know if you'd be willing to possibly try.
we can see if we have any volunteers, and not be surprised if there's some, but, I mean, might require some tweaking. I assume it's not gonna be, well...
There was that alchemical ointment agent, I believe, one of your members mentioned. And
yes,
I believe that was said that that had some benefit.
It's I mean... No, go on,
Toughens
please.
up the flesh.
It's a modification of a potion that she uses to make herself a shroud.
Perhaps there's a combination where, at least in regards to Rift Touch, well, that's something where we'd have to do that affects the soul. Because now I'm theorizing that perhaps that's where the connection to the rifts is through the soul. That's why they still hear the voices, even if you remove the infected section, because it has technically also infected the soul. So if we possibly do a combination where we're somehow affecting or removing the part that's in the soul, as well as dealing with the bodily infection, perhaps that does it, but...
Dealing with the same thing you are. You're not alone.
I mean, the theory then must be that their afflictions are somewhat connected, yes?
Possibly. I mean, the only way to
maybe
tell
not.
is if we do the same procedure that reset your devouring on an individual of Rift Touch, because if it has a somewhat similar effect on them, then there is a connection of sorts. But the only way you can tell is if you try.
We can see. As I said, we have a few amongst us. Some might be willing to volunteer for it.
You okay?
Yeah, just phantom pains.
Okay.
Fuck.
Something to think about, like I said. We have a foundation to work off of, or at least the start of something. We just need to continue throwing things at the wall, and perhaps some puzzle piece will come to light.
I hope so.
And if anything, hopefully that puzzle piece is down there somewhere.
Be quite the find. My own knowledge is basically at its limit. I mean, this is as far as I understand. I'm not a scholar, I'm not a researcher, well, I suppose I am now, but not a very good one.
We all start somewhere. So, okay. Well, I won't hold you all up any longer.
Fine. It's been a
If you can
pleasure,
get me those
and thank you
notes
for your
whenever
time.
you get a chance.
I'll make sure that we have as much as I can get for you by tomorrow.
That'd be appreciated. That way I can start cross-referencing and colligating what what all we have. And anything else, anybody comes up with possible ideas, connections, please let me know. I am but one person. There are things that even I can't think of.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Where'd my little shadow go? Okay.
Got a moment, sir?
No. Sure.
There she is. Okay.
Tell him.
Have a pleasant evening.
You should talk with him. Alone if you want. I'll go.
I don't know what I'm going to say.
Was kind of mixed up. We got a handle.
First.
Brother fell near the
Doesn't matter.
on their way out. She requested if we could
I think I'm
bring
going
his
to
body
try
up
and rest.
for burial.
It's
What if it were me?
a lot that happened already today.
It had been years since you'd seen me.
No problem.
I'd not to.
You heard anything else interesting?
But you never know when it might be our last chance.
Yeah, you hear about the cold iron, dark iron, whatever it is?
Yeah, black iron.
Black iron. I still find
You want me to
myself
come with you?
a bit of a skeptical. But the doctor and the other sympathetic son claim that it works just as well, if not better, than magical art. If that's true, if I can figure out how to get this dark iron into places, hell, that'd be a whole lot easier than everyone to learn how to use it.
I don't know what words to give.
Me neither.
What to say.
I don't know if there is anything you can say.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay in this area. If she comes back, there'll be someone here. But if any of you want to go elsewhere, I won't stop you.
I will. Can I just want to go look? Just for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah.
Always. What's going on?
Hey, I gotta go.
But please wait a moment.
He almost slapped that big ball.
Rich.
Hey, Vasha, come with us.
Man, why everyone's running?
Sorry.
We were worried about it pulling you in.
Yeah.
So cool. Very cool. I like it. you see her, I don't know. Ow. Ow. I might get lost. I don't know where I am. Where am I? I'm somewhere. Okay. Oh, I'm here. Okay.
I'm ready to hit.
Cool.
Not hit.
Let's go.
So, unlike you can't see it.
And
Like,
since they said
should
to
you
leave
come?
our
You are
mega
blind.
behind, I don't
Like
know where we
super
should-
blind.
Let's have a little
Mega
bit.
blind.
And it was just in our ear going.
Thanks.
You think they got
So,
rubies down here
Murtash-
so we can put them in your eyeballs?
almost
Nice.
swallowed it.
That'd be
Murtash.
nice.
Murtash, you're a bit in the...
Attention everyone. We are about to go out into the dunes. Our simple objective is to make sure no other poor soul lost out there is, well, lost and in danger. Just as this morning, if I haven't found your people, although you were quite easy to find because of your giant sheep, but whatever. What I'm trying to say is, there shall be no engagement in the slightest. So I will ask for everyone to leave weapon behind, except tiny knife or shield. Yes?
How's that supposed to help here?
You.
But, so there's a second, this is a second rep.
I just want to double check. Maybe I missed something. What I had in mind, or what I was thinking, like, holy shit, it would be fucking crazy if, like, Tao just appeared. Like, if they got Foxhound to play Tao. Holy crap, that would be crazy. Yuki would save him right away. She would just engage.
Wondering what that is.
Sorry. Sorry. A lot of sounds from me right now.
I mean, you all probably know it better than I do.
Spot. And then, only then,
But I
slowly,
know probably
with the guiding.
none of you personally.
Once we can confirm one again.
So the missing component then just becomes that the occultic, the abyssal magic is doing something and we just can't see what. I mean, that would be
Maybe.
aggravating. but I suppose
Throwing
there's
stuff at the wall.
no reason it can't be true. I mean, hell, may as well, right? I will be very honest with you. As Malik has repeatedly pointed out, the ritual is lacking. I honestly didn't expect it to work.
Look away from that just because it is Emma.
But I think that... Oh, for fuck's sake, can they stop distrusting people pointlessly?
Yeah, I'm not fully vouching.
I'll talk about it, it's fine.
I know. Just saying.
Neither here, sorry.
Keep an eye on her, I guess.
Will do.
Sure thing.
As to the... I suppose, I mean, and that would be consistent with why...
Later, Malik. I'm gonna find my...
If Carcosa was being truthful, and it's more so that... than that... What we have is a cure, right? I mean, what? That... well, okay. What we call the devouring is a physical affliction. I mean, obviously it's in someone's soul, clearly, but... needing a soul mage would be very inconvenient. But if the abyssal magic can do something to it that we can't see, then that would explain why Carcosa's message doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean...
Can't see it.
Yeah. With a first circle mage, I'd be worried about their ability to put through the mana, mostly. That's my main worry. Second circle, I mean, it just sort of... not that it takes long. I mean, I guess it does take longer, but it's not the same as healing, where you can't really upcast. I mean, can you? Can you?
Not to my experiment.
Okay. I mean, hell, I think upcasting is a misnomer. I think what we do is you heal more. Foolish, but... I'm sorry, I'm tired.
As am I.
It's an interesting thought. I will be candid. The ritual relied not insignificantly upon you being someone who is familiar with both and exceedingly practiced at the thing. I mean, we've tortured enough patients. You know what you're doing compared to anyone else. I'm not even sure we could do it with another occultist without the ritual being better. Which is a thing that exists, but it's just a question of time, you know.
Important note, that's black iron material. If, for some reason, anyone makes a trade, gets some of it for an already forged weapon, or just bars of it for making their own material, do not infuse mana into it. Do not use the infusion spell.
Why?
I tested some with raw material that the blacksmith was willing to give as a sample. The moment I put any of my mana into it, it began to break. My curse went off, causing a surge of mana. It has fragmented.
Then are we sure
so either
that
this is a material that's...
black iron? Because Tau could easily do that.
Well... do we have any of it at present?
Only the fragmenting raw material here.
Okay. Maybe that's the refinement that... I mean, Tau knew some sort of trick to it, right?
Yeah, he
The reason he was the only one that worked with it.
Yeah, he knew a lot about it, and he could have found something. I don't know.
We can see. We can do a. I say we, like I have any fucking clue. Someone about who knows how smithing works can probably do a comparison just looking at the thing. Problem for tonight or tomorrow or something, probably.
But I don't know if it requires a very specific forging process, or if the material itself just either cannot handle mana, or is it some way active.
Could it be your
active mana
affinities?
instead of... I don't know. My curse is not one of my affinities.
No,
I
but
can't
you're an earth mage, yeah?
Yes.
You do metal magic at all?
I can, but it's not an affinity.
Okay. I suppose it starts to get into things that I don't know anything about. Rocks are not in my wheelhouse.
Yes. But either there's a very specific forging process, or the other issue is I know the demons have a special metal they make, and it's also, I believe, black. So I don't know if they're mixing two materials, or if this is something entirely different.
I mean, there being 12 different black irons in the various locales would be entirely on brand for Droza. Entirely feasible.
Ivia mentioned that amongst his tribe that, well, the chieftains would have black iron weapons, but it was just a sacred thing, a ritualistic thing. They didn't know that it could hurt Rift Beast, so maybe it's a different thing.
Well, it's entirely possible.
Tau didn't either.
So, either they're working with something very different, or they're using a commonplace name for something they don't realize is different. But right now, the material until I get some refined versions of it. Don't infuse any mana into it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get some better answers. It's good to know, thank you.
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
Related note more to the former. The doctor had suggested that maybe the ritual we've done for the devouring might work on those who are rift touched. Do you have any interest in participating in such a thing?
I suppose, if it's progress towards anything.
Hard to know, but could be. If we could learn that they're somehow connected, I mean, it would not tell us anything that we don't already know, but be neat. Maybe a solution to one could be a solution to both. Is she alright?
I don't know. She was down there.
Okay.
Talking.
Okay.
I can go check again.
Give it longer. Alright. Find it harder and harder to focus sometimes these days. I think it's this damn heat. How is it this warm underground? Bullshit.
Southern Jersey. I feel like it's just the answer to everything at this point.
Yeah.
Listen, you go this far underground in the north, and it's still cold. The north is better that way.
I'll entertain myself with the idea of answering everything with Sam and Rosa. Entertaining.
Fair enough.
It's technically the truth, so...
Information for you, Talia, considering we were talking in the Setting Sun before. It was mentioned that Emma was a part of them, or has joined up with them recently. Luca and Mal and them are keeping an eye on her.
I'll question him.
Might be a lead.
Yeah. I mean, it could really be just that it was similar. Maybe, I mean, as much respect as I have for Takuya, the entirety of our evaluation is based on his understanding of a recognition of someone else from the setting sun, their iconography. No point in second guessing or first guessing. I'm gonna start heading that way. See if there's any sign of Elenia.
Apparently, there was a bunch of a group that was going out to the dunes. Looking for
Scouting,
people.
yeah.
Scouting, they're with the guide. The guide asked for aid.
Yeah.
Scouting. So.
Alright.
Reading obliged.
Well, if they don't come back in, a couple of hours, then guess we're out a whole bunch of people.
What can you do?
I suppose we can hop in the airship and zoom around for a bit. Assuming I don't shut it off tonight.
If we're staying, if we're...
Do you mean here?
Yeah. Yeah, it is a
Do you
pretty bad
mean-
idea to leave a ship empty in the middle of a desert. That's just asking for stuff to be stolen. So,
I'm sure we're not leaving it entirely
Jacqueline,
unattended.
can I have a word?
Though I think the idea is to
Yeah.
power it off.
yeah. Just make sure that people can't just walk in there. Just
Then do you know if we're
completely
staying down
unopposed.
here? What's the plan?
Seems to be kind of the idea that I got. I mean, that or in the dark aboard, which...
I had a
Either way.
small conversation with Gaelic specifically.
Pretty steep
Purchase
stairs, huh?
cargo Specifically, idea is that we're trying to
yeah.
stuff as much of that cargo specifically.
You can make it in one jump?
Trying our best since it doesn't really have a big.
Don't
rather
get
you not.
hurt and
You're
waste
gonna find out.
mana for healers.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. You really think I'd try to jump this whole thing?
I'll give you a boost.
Caleb
If
did it?
someone breaks into the ship, they're not going to stop because there's a locked door in the way. I mean, there's a fucking hole. I suppose it's slightly
I
better
could make
than-
it.
but
That's what I
honestly,
mean. I mean,
anyone
it's better
searching's
than
gonna
having it
find
out. Like, I mean, if it's a blocked door, they're just gonna break that open.
Keep in watch.
Last time I checked, at least the bar didn't have any sort of
I guess.
updated
No, but they're just going to go into the
It's just a
closet and
little-
open the cabinet to see if there's any food worth stealing.
But you heading down? Was it to the library today?
I mean, the most valuable thing is still the opal.
Or was that another time?
No way they're
That's
gonna
what
fit
we're
all that.
talking about, but also
It's not
be
about
cautious
all.
about
Yeah, it's
how
not
we
about all
approach
of it.
Something about heading down. I think you were. Bendis were going.
Alright,
Oh,
other than that, Vesper...
I must not have
went
heard
around
it,
and
but
exactly what
I will probably
I
go if
wanted
they
to
go,
drop a
yeah.
map, relating to down below.
Okay. Well, if we find out if that's today, then because I was going to offer because you asked about the, you know,
Hopefully too soon.
I won't say in case you're trying to keep it hidden.
I don't really care if people knows.
I'll just call it training then.
Really,
You've gone off about me.
can I stay on the ship if I just fly over
I suppose we have to find somebody to do it. Probably not in the town. We probably have to head back up, which is
Probably we're going
dangerous
to figure
given
out
what's
how
out there. But if we see something, we can come on back down.
from the ship sometimes.
Yeah.
I'd assume that that's going
Just let me know if you
But if I could just
fancy giving it a go.
could I just do
You can go back to the airship, get my notes, bring them back,
easier access to the alchemy lab?
or just go off it off memory.
I would maybe suggest that that could be possible. I also would point out that the drow seem to make
Oh,
a
I found my
big
team.
deal out of staying out of physical sight of that creature. So, flying, not super conducive to that.
Okay, fair point.
I don't know. Ask one of the locals. I don't. I'm a northerner. You want to know about war claws? I've got you. Want to know about giant
kind of
lizards?
Absolutely fair. Yeah,
Kind of in the same boat.
Down here?
No.
I love that. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's really nice how they only exist in the one fucking place.
It's funny how I had two people. I had two people that they asked me about, like, Vera, do you know anything about this? I'm like, we've literally just come from my home. Do you think I've been to Southern Rosa
Did you see anything that looked like this? No?
Yeah, I've been like across the southern shore for like all my life. No one's asked me.
Well, do you know anything about it? Because you're asking me about whether or not you can go safely across to the airship, so...
I don't know. I don't think we had any of these on the shore. Maybe they don't like getting wet.
More to the point. What was I gonna say? Oh, before I forget, that was what I was going to do. You up for surgery?
Another one? Lucky.
Lovely way to open the conversation.
Can you elaborate? Do you need magic or do
Wanna
you need
operate on my
surgery?
spine?
I am,
That's a really
admittedly not
delicate part.
confident with one arm.
Alright. Figured I'd ask.
Apologies. I'm hoping to
No, it's fine.
maybe get a device together, but repurposing one of Alzul's arms.
Oh, do we still have those?
Kiki had them, and when she left, she gave them to me.
Oh, wow. I had no idea. So we have a lot of shit that's just been kicking around somewhere on the ship.
Yeah. It's like the equivalent of just looking through the ship and you just lift the carpet and suddenly you just find all this, like, oh, okay, I guess we have an access arm, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's because we have a bunch of shit stored everywhere. It's neither here nor there. I might ask for your, at least, input with some others then, but at some point I want to look on my spine.
I'm happy to help where I can, but again, one-armed is not...
Understandable.
I'm not keen on the chances.
Yeah.
I mean, with one arm, you could still make like an excellent like bedside nurse.
Sure.
Like, I'm sure you'd be great at handing people like surgical tools.
I feel like someone with 2 arms would still be better at that.
Not with that attitude.
That'd be strange, you know.
You got this.
I see. Well, now I don't want to walk down there. That seems awkward.
Everybody seems to be relocating them. Not sure if we're going to be going up top again or... We'll see. When I was walking through the town, it felt pretty empty. Not sure what direction we're going to go now.
There's 4 rocks somewhere. There we go.
Guess we should also double check with people.
So, have you two learned anything about this place?
Quick question, fellas.
Yeah.
Don't want to interrupt for too long, but have you seen the rest of the initiative? I know we've been kind of here for a while now. I mean, I've looked in town, they've not really been around.
A lot of them are above scouting. They were
Back all the way up in the
requested
sands.
by the Back all the way up in the sands.
Noted. Understood. Thank you so much.
Oh, damn it. I have to go up those fucking stairs tonight.
You see the princess carrying you, or what's the Ariel?
I can carry you up the stairs.
We'll see how many I can make it up.
By the way, do we know if Eleni is safe with him? She seemed tense around him. I don't know what the connection is, but she hardly made any eye contact at all. At least in there.
I think that Elenia is a lot more savvy, a lot more capable, and a lot more dangerous than she was when she was a small girl. As to whether or not she's safe, I don't know for sure. I think so. Said I'd like to see them try. I may look an easy prey, but
Conventions I heard them drop a not so kind term towards NGO. My guess is they don't take kindly to demons.
I think that's a whole drow demon thing, but I don't honestly know. We didn't have any demons or any drow. I think we had one demon once.
And for it, better to take my chances from here.
I think making a point to be slow about your entry is already making a pretty significant impression.
But what do I know?
Sometimes people can pass buttons, sometimes they can't. I just ended up being very unlucky throughout my life, so...
You're not the only one that is unlucky.
I'm not saying that I am.
You're acting it.
Please, you not now. Can we not? I'm not trying to act it. I apologize if it comes up that way. But as I said, I'm well tight. Trying not to lash out. But it's not easy. There's a reason why I haven't been around any of the other teams. Kelp's being a fucking idiot as usual. Making it even more apparent to everyone around us.
About it.
Hmm?
Do you want to talk about it?
Sure.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Kinda want to sit down.
Want Nil and I to leave?
No, stay.
Damn it.
I thought there was something there.
Oh.
Okay. Do you need help?
No. You're like a fucking moron.
Let's go sit.
Sitting is nice, but actually on the proper chairs this time, not falling on the ground.
I don't need this fast from you, Eleni. I don't need this sass from you, Eleni.
Talia is safe. Good time. I don't want to be near them. Just don't.
Something like that.
Oh, I thought you could. No, you can't do that. cool. I'm still hoping not to find him. Still hoping that he's here. Even though I have thought of him as dead. But just hearing about the Black Iron and them being here. I'm just hoping that I'll just see him appear, smiling at me, that he's okay, knowing I just want to see him. I just want to see that he's okay. If that is all I have to see, that is all I want. But what if he's not? What if he's actually dead? As I have thought. As I have bared to thought, because I can't think of anything else, or if I do, I feel like a failure for not finding him. I want to find him. I want him back. I want Tao back. I want Ulysses back. Our old family. Our old family. Finish. Taylor! Who's there? Who's there? It's nothing. What if Tao was here? Hurt. What if he has been here? What if... What if I'm missing him on all turns? I'm going. What if? What if? Damn it. Why is the setting sun here? I want to take one and I want to just torture him for information. I might do that if I see one. I might. I'm floating.
No, can you remove it?
Yeah, I can remove it.
Okay.
What do you think? It's
well,
just melted. It's melted into my arm.
I meant you bathing, not the thing.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
gladly.
I don't know what you've been up to. Maybe you lost your rocker while you're hanging out with the setting sun and you burned your face pack in your body.
comfortable. He said that he had been in Droza. I think he said he had been in South. What if he has been here? Showing them all the places he has been. Where to find things. What is this? Yuki's doing something stupid. This might be something we am not allowed to be. Or, you know. Oh. Oh, this is where we were not supposed to be. Oops. Alright, now I know. Now I know where to go. Wanna explore. Explore. And also Yuki's going a little crazy. Thinking Taoist might be around the corner. Man.
Kashi.
Kashi, I love your map. It's fucking awesome.
Thank you. That means a lot to me coming from you.
It's fucking awesome. I want to go everywhere.
Touch everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Regardless, the Friday can be very expensive. I believe the Smithy said that if we didn't trade a box of shroud potions, she could get a dagger.
Yuki.
I was really hoping
Yeah.
that the fact that I only wanted a dagger
You see
would make
Talia
it
at all?
easier. And it
I
seems
was looking for her.
It's alright, it sounds like we're doing some sort of
Where's Talia?
Talia is talking to Severin currently, I think.
Yeah.
Which direction did she go in again? To talk to Severin?
I actually don't know.
I was gonna say, Winters has blocked their wells.
If we get enough.
if we get enough.
Everybody remain on your guard. Any requests at all, just report them to me first. Spread that to English.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
The max I've been able to lift has been like
Closest thing I can think of though is Qualm.
Okay.
Alright then. Let's see if we can
Unless
gather some of the
Max
stuff.
just wants to rest or something, I don't know.
Just go around and be crazy. miss something over here. No. But wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. But wasn't me. Wasn't me. I want to jump over that and jump over there. That is what I want to do. Was it me? Was it me? Was it me? Was it me?
Is wait for her to return to speak about that. But
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you know where? No, I have no idea.
Wait, who?
It is
Not there yet?
quite enjoyable on
Over
the
there, last time I
crawler
saw.
meat especially.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
be
oh,
careful if you do use it. Do not
No,
touch
no,
anywhere
anyone
sensitive.
interesting?
You will be crying for hours.
Yeah, sorry, that
It
was
hurts.
my impression.
She had said she saw somebody in the ridge line, but that might have been nothing. They may have.
You come around.
We will
Okay.
use the
And
tools
got
on the table
babies.
to move
to handle the.
Actually,
Are you
just doubting
that? I'm here.
My full body is a little weird. It's always weird on Yuki for some reason. I go around that corner. Don't wanna fall. I almost pressed something else that I shouldn't press. Okay, feels a little bit better.
that we can.
I did hear that we can, I just don't know if we should.
We should, exactly. And I don't think they're gonna like it.
Was it me? Was it me? Was it me? I'm going a little crazy. I like looking up. That one is cool. That's very cool. I like it. I like the stones. Ow.
For helping me with the Have you ever worked any metal before?
Looking for someone?
No, no.
Okay. Well, be careful, okay?
Yeah.
You seem, I don't know, you seem like, not like you're up to something, but just be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I need to upgrade my fingers.
Any signs of her at all? Got it. Please, don't try to fight right now. No, I'm not the best person. But don't cause an argument.
Why
Piss
are
me
you
off.
coming over here to tell me that when you already did?
Reiterating it. Because I thought it would be rather apparent when I first said it.
You said what you said, and now you're coming over here to say it again.
Came over here to ask about Talia mainly. Again, just reiterating it. Don't see why that's a problem.
Problem reiterating it twice.
Why? I apologize for saying it twice. And the rest of the team are talking strategy if you want to join.
Oh, cold. Fuck. It's cold in here. Oh, fuck, man. Yuki, the lonely loner. Just all alone. You know she wants to be.
Just to advise you, it's going to be a whole conversation. You may spend the night either here if you can find lodging, or on the ship. You just have to make the trek. Chancellor gave the order either way.
Right.
No. If there's anything you want to speak about, let me know. Otherwise, have a good night.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hmm.
But I'd check up since I saw you over here alone.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, fuck you, Yuki. Thing is, she doesn't have anything to say to him. Like, she doesn't want to be like, oh, I had hope for Cal, blah blah blah. The only thing he would probably say is that we'll find him. It's gonna be okay, and that is something Yuki don't want right now. Like, that's not what she needs. And also, they have had a very complicated relationship. So that one is not fixed yet. Yuki is a bitter person. Very bitter. Angel? I think Yuki wants to ask Angel about if like, where he came from is like this. Sorry for my restless legs. Just feels nice to do it right now. Oh.
No.
I told her those are guys on the ship, or you make them right here.
What?
No, yeah, I'm going back to the ship. I gotta grab all my stuff and I gotta drop off these supplies again. I just wanna go talk to Yuki.
What? Yuki is not a big fan of swimming.
Oh, well, no,
She
that
was
was a
making a
joke.
joke about it.
Yeah, that's a joke. That's not. Sorry.
That is so cute.
You alright?
I'm not that mean, am I?
Yes.
I thought sincerely because we're Umbra, we were gonna march towards her and.
Have you guys seen any of Terra in the city?
The whole
They were
thing about
up here to go get food a second
the Black
ago,
Iron,
probably over there. You
Maybe
probably
Lauren.
missed
was
them.
that really about
Right
really
there.
Tal's
Lauren, Solus, and then they're right there.
family's
That's not Solus.
creation?
Hold on.
Maybe it's the airship.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to the Aethertech lab
Tau.
to do engine work with them. Yeah.
The only thing I know about Black Iron is because of him. He had a block of it
Careful.
that he got from his
I think it's
grandfather.
late enough to the night that people wouldn't commit to such dangerous activities. I think.
And he had weapons.
We can check if you want, but.
And he said he was very rare to see. He's very, very rare.
Yeah.
So I'm very surprised it is here. But it might not be the same Black Iron. I don't know if there's multiple Black Irons or whatever it is, but
Why do
you can't fuse it with mana, so it makes me think that maybe
This is
Cal
unbelievable.
did something about it to make it as a weapon.
Yeah?
Maybe.
Okay. No shot. What? That's real? Yeah? No shot. Wait, how, when, where, what?
Or as what Malik said at least before, it could be just snake oil sort of situation.
And then we
So,
No, yeah. Yeah, go after it. I will, because I remember seeing her.
To be
Wouldn't
fair, I
know.
don't know if she's catching up with a boy, so.
none of us do, at least right now. Not until we get more answers. I just wanted to check upon you though. I was concerned about it before, but because you were talking to your team, I didn't want to interrupt.
Just all I can ask is keep an eye out for setting sun. If you see setting sun or anything, all I know is that he was taken by the setting sun.
Then I will do my best then. I'll do everything what I can to make sure. All I know is that the setting sun are bad news, because I believe like the second day I was with you guys, the pirates attacked.
Yeah.
Something like that. All of them had the
Sounds
setting
familiar.
sun tattoo. So... yeah, all I've known is they're bad news.
They are.
Well, they weren't always, right? The man called Sinclair seemed quite nice. He was of setting sun, was he not?
He was, yeah. We thought he was nice. I don't know.
Might have just been an info spy.
Oh, most likely. Somebody's being way too nice to you and is like, you know, giving something for free without taking anything back, then yeah, most likely. They want to seem as useful as they can.
He might have been.
You'd think they'd give it away, though.
It depends on the situation, really, so...
No one's that oblivious to kindness.
I mean, not now. But in the past it was easier.
Suppose so.
Oh, something actually that kind of popped up just then, because I saw Severin. The doctor, the one that we had the notebook of, he mentioned that he'd seen or knew of Quinn from her father's work and letters, apparently. So Severin and the doctor know each other. To letter terms as well. So, and he
Right.
knew of Quinn. So, keep
Little
that in
bit scary.
mind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, keep it in mind and keep an eye out for Quinn.
I see.
Well, last we saw Jan, and as Jackson pointed out, she was heading up to the giant chunk of etherite zone.
Yeah, she hadn't come down yet, so this was her first time coming down. But we'll see. I'm gonna leave you to it. But if you need anything at all, let me know.
Yeah.
Leave you to it.
Save that training for tomorrow then.
Yeah, I think so. I'm hot and it's all clammy and uncomfortable. Here.
Well, I might be heading back to the airship.
Yeah, I want to keep an eye on Talia. I want to go to the airship too, but I don't know where she is going. But I believe you have Shimmer now, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Go check on Shimmer and stuff.
Right. I'll come find you tomorrow then. For training.
I kind of have a question. Just maybe not a good now situation, but is this what it was like where you were from?
Not as warm. Similar. The ceiling was a lot brighter too. Not easy, right? But the ceiling was more similar to the... Remember the cave we spoke in?
Yeah.
So, combine the two.
Was it bigger or smaller?
Well, it was a prince city, so it was one of the smaller ones. Maybe... Maybe this big. This doesn't feel enormous. So... Maybe. But also I was about... this high.
Yeah, that is fair.
So hard to tell now.
Yeah, that's hard to tell.
Maybe that's the unease I'm getting from this place. Just how familiar it is.
Yeah, I thought...
Could also be the heat.
The heat doesn't help. But I thought of you when we stepped in here. I wondered if, it was like this. Not as hot, of course, but... yeah.
Well, if Ron were here, I'm pretty sure he lived there longer than I did. That's also probably why I'm choosing to go back to the airship.
Yeah. I imagine there's coming back a lot of memories, maybe being here, or bad memories.
Yeah, weirdly enough, the unpleasant ones are what brings me back from this. With the mining stuff upstairs. And how the other cave we only had really fake stars to look at.
What especially comes to mind when you're here? Like bad stuff?
Abuse. Up those stairs, all the mining equipment, all the carts and the rails and the just tools. Reminds me of back home when he used to deal with me.
sort of past it now, but not great memories going up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't imagine so. They are.
If I keep thinking about it enough, I might as well go practice myself.
Yeah.
No, if I'm gonna keep fueling these thoughts into my head, I might as well make use of them.
Mm. I guess that is what fuels the cult.
Yep. It's funny, I was just talking about this.
Mm.
On my, came from fear. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much. I might start crying again.
You're okay to cry. In my presence, at least.
I mean, you're the only one that really knows.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I don't think I shimmer what it looks like when I cry.
Mm. Well, you always have a shoulder to cry on me. Or I've heard of whatever people say about that. Yeah, I'm bad at it. Sorry, I'm bad at this.
You're fine. I mean, if anything, maybe chuckle.
Mm.
Covered this all up. But like I've said to you maybe several times already now, that offer extends to you as well.
Yeah.
I thought that was one of your teammates. No, I'm just Where is your team? Sit down.
Yeah, I believe they are sitting over there. I don't really want to go over there.
I hear you. Have you eaten?
No.
What do you eat?
Whatever, really. Bread or anything.
Bread?
I'm not picky. I've eaten trash many times, so.
Well, I'm not eating myself. I'll go and grab you something as well.
Angela's so sweet. That wasn't me.
Try to be quick. Just a bit of bread and fish if that'll do you.
Thank you. You didn't have to, but thank you.
Wanted to get myself something anyway. Since I'm heading back to the airship now. Realistically, I could have gone back to the airship, gotten something then, but then might as well, because you were here. So yeah.
I'll see ya.
Suppose you grab me. I don't know when you're available. I get dragged around by my team all the time, so I'm basically free all the time.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You good? You eating?
Yeah, Angel just got me something to eat.
Okay. Remember to get something to drink. I'm going back to the ship because I don't trust people here. Do what you want to do.
Weird. Oh, the frown is there too.